See if it works.
Dystopian Netflix.
I think it works. I think that works.
Netflix became so expensive, we had to go back to seeing things at the theater because they were the only ones who could afford the subscription.
See, Chris, you jinxed this.
What'd I do?
7:15.
You bitch.
You're like, oh, it's gonna be. We'll probably make it at 7. And I was
never,
like, don't do
I'll
that.
Never do it again.
I know.
Never again.
I was even on time, kind of. I was pretty on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what happens when I'm on time.
How dare you?
The exact same thing as when I'm not on time.
It's when you're not.
You know, I'm just saying, I need that positive reinforcement. Okay, so let me open this shit up. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we going now?
Yeah, we're.
Okay, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a notification, but I will find it.
Well, hopefully we're on. If we're not,
Oh,
shit.
check. I will. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Twitch, not Twitter. That's different.
That is different.
It is.
Yeah. That's weird. It says we're going. It just didn't give me notification. That's weird.
Oh, we're
You
on.
can get a Twitch on your
Oh yeah,
Twitter.
we're on.
Oh yeah.
I see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It
I'm
happened.
not listening
We're
to
on.
myself talk. Not
We're
doing
deep.
that.
I am
Deep
all the
on.
way on.
Yeah, if you'll
Deep
post
into
the
it.
links in the Discord.
I
I'll-
shall do
I'll
so.
Talk about my
Copy
penis.
link.
Yes, the coughing game is on.
Oh yeah. How dare you?
Okay. I've opened up my random dungeon generator. Hi, everybody. I still haven't gotten this down.
Oh,
Damn it!
now I got the freaking
Yeah,
notification.
no worries. Hello, everyone. We're DreadLore, Dreadies people, Monday Night Gaming. That's what we do. Do we have a name? Richmond Fey is the name, I guess, of the game.
We're just the
Oh,
Dreadies,
yes.
yeah.
We're the Dreadies. Yeah, we're a bunch of D&D players right now in this godforsaken game that will never end. Yeah, tonight we're sponsored by whom?
By I don't know.
Crippling anxiety.
Whoa.
By crippling
Too real?
anxiety.
Too real?
Thank you, crippling anxiety.
Yeah.
We have any announcements?
I mean, the Renaissance Fair is in 2 weeks.
Hey,
People should
that's
come
an
out-
announcement.
Can people come check
That's a
that
good
out? It'd be
announcement.
pretty cool.
You gotta talk about it.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people don't know what that means.
It's out in Eminence. It is a Renaissance festival where you get to dress up, and I mean, really, it's anything medieval, anything vaguely sort of in that vein. I mean, nobody really sticks to Renaissance period.
Is it
so-
really medieval though?
No, it's okay. So our Renaissance Fair technically is because it's set in the 1300s during the reign of Robert the Bruce. Wait, no, never mind. That's medieval. Technically, a Renaissance Fair would be like from like the 1500s to the 1600s, I think.
Right. It's not really a Renaissance.
Yeah, it's
fair.
just
like
it's a
pre-Renaissance.
moniker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Kleenex.
Then you have
Yes.
Oh, you know,
Or
the one thing-
Xerox.
The one thing that I'm kind of mad about this year, though, is they replaced Steampunk Weekend with, I don't remember what the heck it is anymore. But it's like, we had bunches of, like, at least a fair number of people who came out specifically for Steampunk Weekend. And it's not, I don't know. I have no idea why they changed it, but they did, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, like 75% of the people. That's
Well,
their
I
get
mean,
up.
it wasn't that much, but like, Steampunk has a very dedicated following, like that genre of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it's a good draw, I think, but we'll see. Right, I was copying the link. So
Where is it?
it is in Eminence, Kentucky, and it starts the first weekend in June and goes for 7 weekends. So it ends usually about the second or third weekend in July, however that ends up falling on. But
All right.
yeah,
And tickets are like about $1 billion, right?
I think they're like, I'm gonna hedge my bets and say they're probably like $17 this year.
Yeah.
They might be more or less. I'm not quite sure.
That's what he said, $1 billion.
Yeah.
It's really good. I've gone to it and it was awesome. Dressed up like a Viking. Ulfithen Viking Entertainment. Stunt peoples who dress up like Vikings and stuff. They're gonna be there as well. I was a part of them. And maybe I might show up. Anyway, so they're going to be performing. I'm not exactly sure the dates. I think it's.
Sorry,
Did you just meow at the table?
I was trying to get,
She did. It was
I was trying
beautiful.
to get Mo's attention.
Oh,
He's gonna be our mascot.
you're actually meowing at a cat. I was like, there's going to be a penalty to be served if she's meowing.
If you start meowing.
Yeah.
I can do all sorts of noises if you want me to.
Said she was doing a character voice.
If you're a cat person, I promise you'll die. I promise you. I promise you.
That cat looks very angry. No, not anymore.
Yeah, I was pissed. She's like, I'm on this big. What is that? Hello.
That's a
beanbag.
that's a beanbag
That's
chair.
a big ass beanbag.
It is a big ass beanbag.
She's like, it's my beanbag.
No, we've all seen your beanbag.
Indeed. I got 2 beanbags.
Yeah,
Anyway,
covered in baby powder.
I took my cat to the vet today. First time vet.
How'd
Yeah,
you
why
do?
is that? What happened?
First
What
time for
happened
everything.
to Rainbow.
To Rainbow Joe, otherwise known as Rainbow D. Rainbow Deluxe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we took her there. She was pissed for the feline leukemia shot. Yeah, so yeah, we did that.
Pretty soon your cat is going to be a rainbow 1.5.
Explain.
It's getting pretty big.
Oh, come on now. She ain't fat. Actually, the veterinarian was like, she's a little tubby. And we're like, oh shit. I looked at my mom and was like, you feed her too much.
She is quite tubby.
She's a tubby cat.
It's because of the crap food you feed her.
Indeed. I know she thought we were already berated.
Yeah.
I don't need
months
this.
ago.
I don't need this.
Yeah.
You got to start bringing her Tully Ho.
She'll eat some Tully. Okay, my cat. So, you know, the thousands of people in the chat know. We're in hell right now. That's where this game continues. Second layer of Baitor, also known as Dis. You all are in Hell's prison, literally the prison part. It has a name. It's called Mentiri. You were sent here to find, actually for 2 reasons, really. First, you're trying to find 2 demons, Flick and Noir, or Flick and Noir, who are probably disguised. Their boss, who you know the name of.
Darkina.
Arcane?
We'll get back on that.
Is it not,
they're-
is it not Darkana?
Are we just
They're-
pronouncing it wrong?
No,
Okay.
you're doing it right. Their boss will probably be there, and the other thing you're going to do.
It's their boss, Drag.
Nice.
Boom.
Oh,
Okay, I was
yeah.
going to
Drag.
say, I was like,
Yeah,
do we
drag.
have the right
Well,
person, or are we just saying
Technically,
it wrong? It's
Darkina is still their boss
Yeah,
as
he's-
well.
he's higher
just
up the
higher
ladder.
up.
Right, he's
Yeah.
like the DM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know retail.
Go ahead
He's
and
the
pump up that
distributor.
ego. Yeah.
Huh?
I appreciate
He
I
is
appreciate
the
why
D.
Emrys takes notes
He's the
now.
D. Anyway, so
The dick
you're
man.
basically wanting to. Actually, I don't know if you guys necessarily want to kill them. You just know it's potentially in your interest to do so.
Well, that's what Cox is here for, yeah?
Yeah,
Although-
Cox is here to do that.
To be fair, we've kind of learned since then that the people who told us to kill them are kind of the baddies. So maybe it's not a
Everyone's-
good thing to kill them. Well,
Nobody is good in
No,
this
true.
scenario.
You are quite literally working for demons and devils.
Yeah.
Well, the craftsman may not necessarily be. Ouse probably is.
Right. So, point is, you're here for a dual purpose. Maybe even a trifecta, if you will. The first is to find these 2 demons, and Cox wants to kill them. He was hired,
What else is new?
I believe, by the craftsman to kill them. Pretty sure that's where he got his deal.
Well, Cox also has a personal grudge.
Yeah, he does.
So
Hardcore. Do you remember what it was?
I don't remember exactly. I just know that
He may not have told you
I
too
don't
much.
think
I don't think he
told us.
did. I just
Has-
think he hates everyone here.
It
But
has
it
to
is.
do with his father.
Yeah, it has to do with him being half demon. Or half fiend, I should say. He's half Cambion.
It's got daddy
this-
issues.
The second thing is you're here to find a fallen or imprisoned angel named Param Augusta. She is. You found out, I think, what kind of angel she is. She's obviously a celestial. I think you found out who she was. If you don't know, then now you don't know.
It's in my notes that I do not have with me.
Why don't you have your notes?
Oh, because my tablet was dead this morning, and going to the new job, I didn't know if I could go in there and charge it. And I was like, oh, I'll just leave it at home and charge it at home, forgetting that I needed it this evening.
I see.
I was too worried about the new job.
And your note taker, Heiðr.
Congratulations, by the way.
Is
Thank
not
you.
here. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good announcement.
Yeah.
You got a new job.
Yeah, I have a new job
Nice.
effective today. It's a lot of copy and pasting from what I've been able to tell so far. Spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets.
Yep.
Anyway, so that's fine. You guys get a bit of a pass. Your chronicler is not here, Heiðr, or Emrys, and you don't have your notes. It makes sense. Param Augusta is known as a deva. That's the kind of celestial she is. Okay, which may mean nothing to you all, but it could. So you're here to find her, and you'd heard a few things about her. One was the succubus whose arm you took off when you were in Avernus, the first layer of hell. Specifically, Dav took this succubus's arm. That was Meth. Meth had been somehow instrumental in Param Augusta's capture, but definitely in part of her armor being stolen and given to the Chain Devil captain that you guys murdered. Now Haygen has this.
That's a
Second
strong
thing,
word.
Huh?
I feel like that's a strong word.
What?
Murdered.
Murder?
yeah, he was murdered. There was a lot of murder that
Who's
happened.
murdered?
I mean, murder is really any kind of killing. You know.
The second thing was, Haygen, you found out you and Poe found out a whole plot line with Param Augusta and kind of maybe who and what she was and such. When you met up with one of the queens of hell, another celestial, Aesith, she talked about Param Augusta and specifically asked you to free her. So those are sort of your dual reasons for being in Mentiri. Maybe a third is to find out, and this should be actually a really big one. You know about this plot dealing with the Circle. This is demons and devils who have somehow started to work together. And these leaders, whose names you have, I think, or at least you have the names of their groups because you found it.
Yeah.
They're not just demons and devils. They're of factions in Sigil, of sub factions like the Craftsmen, the Syndicate. All sorts of these people are involved. You know that somehow the Modrons, obviously not all of the Modrons, are involved. Caras Tirmen, this traveling displaced demi-plane owned by the Mad Worm, Karrek Tirmen, is somehow involved. Celestia is involved. Sigil is involved. Tons of shit going on. So
I
fine. Go on.
I thought the Mad Worm and Karrek Tirmen were different.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay.
But has that been confirmed? It's been talked about. Pretty much the conversation went this way. You all had seen, or some of you had seen, Karrek Tirmen when you were in Caras Tirmen, his castle. You saw him briefly, and he essentially looked like an Eladrin or a LeShay, really, lich. He looked like a lich. Everybody knows what a lich is, right? Yep. Okay. You really don't know what a mad worm is, but some of you have actually seen the mad worm in this weird astral projection. I believe that was Heiðr, Haygen, and Murad. And the person, it's called a worm that walks. It's a hooded figure that is made up of insects, and was wearing a Tirmen signet ring. And so the conversation was essentially, is that Karrek Tirmen or not? Is it someone else that we haven't seen? Is it one of the mages that we've seen that's been associated with Karrek? And there was a little bit of ambiguity there. But it's Karrek Tirmen. The conversation was a little bit ad game, end game. That's where it was going. Yeah. Now, the big question was, well, but we didn't see that happen. And then someone, I want to say it was Dav, talked about the idea of time and the fact that when you were in Caras Tirmen is for your characters like a month ago. But you know for a fact that time is utterly displaced because it's literally moving through the planes. So it could have been 100 years for those guys. Could have been 10 seconds. Yeah. Last but not least on that little addendum there, I just used a bunch of words for no reason. Have Heiðr, Haygen, or Murad even mentioned this to the group at large? So do you know it? I don't know. That's completely up to you guys. If your characters know it, then just make it in game. Make it so that you know it. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. We went through this dungeon. You guys realized this place is a death trap. It's made to torture the inmates who apparently can't die but can, but then they can't. Then it just kind of cycles over and over.
Like most sequels.
It's like 400 plus degrees in here. It looks like the inside of a spaceship, the Nostromo from Alien. Metal grating everywhere. The cells are all over the place, and they're fused shut. They're not displayed on the map because what is displayed on the map are the places that are the major areas. You can try to get into those cells. Although you found out that when you do that, sometimes infernal fire, which definitely goes through your fire resistance and immunity, pours out into the room. You went through some corridors. You found all this room full of gibbets, these hanging cages, like a Conan the Barbarian movie. And there are all these undead. They popped out. You guys handled them, found a few magic items, whole bunch of loot and such. And then you went into another room. This little vestibule was in there of this demonic-looking face. Demon, devils, kind of difficult to know. Heiðr and Sararith walked up to it and essentially were entranced, were charmed by it. It was speaking their minds, tempting them to drink, to pour their blood into these cups and drink the blood. Your party basically saved your asses, got you out of it. In anger, Sarah threw a grenade at it and blew it up. That's pretty much the long and short of it. You got a bunch of NPCs with you. But before we do that, let's do a brief character description. We'll just go around, and why don't you guys each describe one of the NPCs that's with you? So name and kind of who they are. We'll go with Murad.
My character's name is Murad, and Murad is from a steppe on another plane, and by steppe I mean prairie. Started out as a horse archer.
He only shot horses.
Yeah. Ended up with these people.
Guys.
Yep. He's currently without a horse. And let's see. NPCs. Have we done Cox?
We're the first one.
Oh.
You're
All right.
first.
Yeah,
You're
we
the
are
first.
with unless Cox died the last game, we are with Cox the Dead Hand, a character who is rearing to take out some demons and devils, I think, and is is probably missing a few body parts here and there.
He is not alive. That's true.
Yeah, he looks like a zombie, but with a little more,
He's an undead.
a little more personality.
I have killed him.
How did that work out?
It worked.
It was my idea.
Still undead though.
Huh. You just gotta use bad magic and not good magic on him.
I don't know how any of that works. So whatever. He's still missing. He's still missing some pieces. Still missing a chunk.
One chunk.
One
Still
whole-
undead.
in the most important place. No, you decide wherever that is.
We're all alluding to his dick.
Talking about his penis.
What do you say?
Hence, you know.
We should just let Heiðr use his dick as her fake dick. Right? If it's falling off.
Well, he may not be carrying it with him. He may have left it.
And it's
where
probably
it
in his
was.
boot.
I'll be right back.
Oh
Just
man.
without his pants
Okay, all right.
It just slid right in his boot like a
Okay.
rotten snake. What are you doing
Okay.
down there?
I'm so focused. I am Sararith Vramamiir. I am a half-elf fighter. I'm currently, wearing dwarven plate armor. Looks pretty cool, I think. Got lots of weapons, guns and spears and swords.
Oh my.
Yes. Oh yes, all the weapons. I'm blonde, about 6. No, not 6. 5'6". I'm blonde, about 5'6", with distinctly red eyes, which kind of look out of place on a regular half elf. And then I think I'll do Octa, who is our Russian tiefling person who apparently likes to go topless quite a bit, or just happens to be topless.
She
quite
likes
a
to
bit.
be free.
Actually, to be honest, I probably should have left her for you because you know more about her. But
No, go.
Yeah.
We got 2 of them, so.
she likes guns like me. We both have that in common. I made her a lot of shotgun shells. I think she actually went through all of them.
Yeah, she's out. She's using that Tommy gun now.
Yeah, but
It shoots dead souls.
That fires souls.
oh yes.
Soul bullets. Screaming
It's
soul
fire
bullets.
souls.
Anyway, but yes.
I'm
Next.
good with this.
Haygen Mudmover, 6'4", human, barbarian, rogue, ranger, rogue, barbarian, ranger, rogue. Kind of imagine, he's a good old boy from the swamp, so imagine Hagrid from Harry Potter, but not quite as burly, because he's 6'4" and like 220.
Hagrid
Wears
is trying-
dirty, coveralls, has a big, pack that he carries, carries a magical shovel, which is apparently a legendary item that gleams with unearthly magic. That's Haygen physically. He's a loyal, stubborn, kind of type. And one of our NPCs would be Lumos, who's a gnome. He's a gnome monk. I don't actually recall how he's dressed currently, because I don't know that he's been described
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually described
what he's wearing.
Lumos at all. He's
Yeah.
wearing a little doublet,
Okay.
like no sleeves,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And then like these at probably one time they were they're not called pants. They're not pantaloons either. Like the ones that come up here, you have a draw.
Yeah.
Like think like tie fisherman pants.
Yeah.
But they're all ragged. And his colors, let me see.
Is he barefoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And he's got the wrappings because he's a monk.
Right.
He actually used to dress really well, but he doesn't anymore.
Right.
Yeah, and this thing, it has like the drawstring, and it's sort of like just this bare chest.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like just a gnomish Sirius Black, who has it's yellows and reds that have just dulled with, dirt
What
and
color's
grime.
his hair? Is he brunette?
I think.
'Cause I always imagined him being blonde.
Yeah, me too.
But-
I don't know if Joy, who's actually the
Created the
the
character.
player, I don't know if she ever actually told me. But Lumos is a dude. I want to say his head was shaved.
Okay.
His head's gonna be shaved now.
I can see that.
He's
Get
shaved.
him like one of those little cartoony nubs in the front. He's
You mean like
bald.
a
Yeah, but he's got like a little curly, like a little.
Like a
that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, like an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, it'll be like a dirty blonde thing.
Yeah.
Up top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
He's
of-
also a sex pest.
Yeah. He is a
I've
He's-
never heard that before. What is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a
Use
good
our
guy, though.
imaginations.
You know?
Great guy.
He wants to be.
I carry him on my chest in like a papoose.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a papoose. Because he's very small. He sleeps most of the time, usually because he's drunk. And then I wake him in times of distress.
Yep.
We're good pals.
I'm Pappillion. I am an Arcana trickster, a little halfling. I'm dressed to the nines. I've got a sparkly cloak that kind of sort of changes color. I also am forgetting what happened the past few games because I don't have my tablet here. I don't have my magical writing book. We also have with us
Wow.
Melilel, who is a warlock. She,
Hey, Mel.
we met her and she was kind of crazy, and then we met her again and she was batshit crazy
Yeah, she was-
until Heiðr
slapped the crazy
slapped the crazy out of her. She's died, and I had to resurrect her.
Yep.
And so I have a bond with Melilel because of that.
Dav Idthè. I am a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. I am carrying yet another axe. This one is not cursed, to my knowledge. I have a super snazzy suit that is covered by a cloaker pelt. It tried to murder me, I murdered it, and then I wore its skin for a long time. I am now also currently wearing some mage's robes over top of my cloaker pelt. I look probably a bit ridiculous, but I am utilizing all of those benefits.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It would not. It will not be the last, I'm sure. Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
devils.
What's that?
Remember, you got two devils.
We have the two devils with us that Heiðr put into our service. I can't remember if she bribed or paid them.
She made a deal with them.
Yeah.
It's like a life debt sort of thing. Isn't it?
Yeah, just generally made a deal with them. So they are, they're currently hanging out right now.
Grenthal.
There are Barbazoo
And
or
Alfred.
bearded devils.
Bearded devils. Yeah.
They're like they're not the shock troop bearded devils that like are just hardened with plate armor. Instead, they look like salty dogs, like swappy. Is that right? Pirate. They're pirate Barbazoo.
Swashbuckling.
Swashbuckling, yeah. So I imagine they have like, you know, the not the do-rag, but I guess it is a
It's a
do-rag.
bandana. Yeah.
It's like a
One's in a blue
bandana.
dress.
Huh?
One's in blue dress.
One is in a blue dress, that's right. Their names are Gritner and Grothret. I'm gonna put Grothret in a blue dress.
Looking good, Grothred.
And they fight with obviously they're my eyeball. My eyeball. They throw it.
They fight with my eyeball.
They fight with their spines. They're I don't like. You can't call them spines because there's such a thing as a spine devil, which is you've seen them. Those are the flying ones. But beard sounds stupid. It's
Quills?
like these. Yeah, they're like quills
Prickly pear tentacles.
that are completely covering their bodies. I posted one of the a really good illustration of them. They're actually terrifying.
And they're quite monstrous.
And they normally have glaives. These guys, I can't remember if I had them fight with glaives or not. I
No,
don't think
the
they were.
swashbucklers wouldn't.
I think they
wouldn't carry
had
glaives.
like scimitars or
Yes,
Yeah.
that is.
something
Yeah,
like
they had
that.
scimitars and.
Yeah,
stuff
we'll say
like
it's
that.
scimitars. If it wasn't last time,
Scimitars, rapiers, and all piratey.
Because you said it wasn't. You purposely said it wasn't
I
glaive.
just
Was
didn't want to have big freaking
Yeah.
glaives. Right. Last but not least is Radagast, your flying carpet, who is potentially a shape-changing
Little boy.
adolescent. All right.
Indubitably.
Couple announcements. One forgot. Thanks to Sirenscape, that's where we're getting our music. It's awesome. Our buddy Chad threw down. Also, thanks to the Patreon members, two of whom are here: Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, of course, and then me handlebars, and minor stokes. Yes. Okay. I think that's it.
Sweet.
So, you guys had the opportunity last game to rest. The question is, how do you do it? If you do it now, for this last session and this next few sessions, we've gone pretty old school revival on this, as in you're doing a dungeon crawl right now, a narrative style dungeon crawl. So your time is important. You're supposed to use your wits to get through a lot of these traps. Some of the traps you might wonder, why the hell would there be a trap there? Because it's a dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
So you feel free to use your ingenuity and obviously roleplay. So it does matter how and if. This music's awesome. How you're going to do this if you're going to rest. As you can see, you've got a butted up wall over here. The dungeon continues going off that way. We haven't explored it. And then you have the gibbet room off that way. Even with fire immunity, which I know all of you have right now, it is stifling. 400 or 500 degrees in here. Like, you really would not last long if you didn't have something. So exhaustion is going to be a thing. You still have to drink water. Yeah. So even if you're just sitting in here, while you will not take fire damage, you could still technically lose constitution and die, right? So how you do it matters. What are you guys doing?
I don't think we need to take a long
No,
rest.
I think a short rest is ideal.
We were just talking
Yeah.
short rest, yeah.
I would recommend resting in the gibbet room, just because it's bigger, and we can watch the exits.
Yeah, totally agree.
Speaking of watching, well, anything really, I can't see much.
Is it dark in here?
It's a dungeon.
I know, but like, is there light in here? Are there like torches on the walls? Or?
There's no torches.
So is it like pitch black?
Nope. So underneath the metal grating, there are coals.
Oh, that's right.
So there's this there's this ghoulish ambient light that's cast up. So you have those. Imagine like you have like the flashlight and you put it underneath your chin.
So I'm not totally blind.
No, you actually can see okay.
I wasn't here last week, so.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, indeed. You can actually see okay. It's dark. The recesses of the corners and such are you can't see. The ceiling is about 15 feet tall in the normal corridors, and you can barely make out what's up.
I mean, you could light a torch.
So it's very low light.
I probably want to conserve torches if I can see.
Yeah, there are no sconces on the walls. There's no torches.
I mean,
whatsoever.
I have torches if you need one.
Right. Yeah, there's nothing here that's easy. Also, just to remind you all of you are of an alignment that makes Dis fucking hate you. So sometimes you're just gonna have disadvantage on rolls, and shit's gonna be more difficult.
Do you want us to put our pieces wherever we'd be resting or whatever the hell it is?
Thank you, Nigel, for doing that for us.
Cox, he doesn't sleep, so he can watch the door. Where do you all want to hang out?
Just, I'm gonna hover near Poe.
Yeah, and put me by the other door.
This one?
No, the one that's magic. Yeah, no, back middle. The one that's magic. Yeah, that one.
That one. Okay.
The one that we have not opened that's magic.
I'll be next to him.
Put me in the middle, like in between the four cages. Put me like in the middle of the four. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Where do you want to be?
In the middle, but in front.
No. Going to be with northeast.
I'll be against the wall.
Would it be this way?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say she's next.
Right. And she told the devils to post up on that other door.
Yeah. And I'm
I was
basically
gonna
like,
say
I got
this
my
other one that
backpack.
we've sealed that they might be banging on still. Yeah.
Is the map on camera? It's not, is it?
No.
No,
No one knows what we're doing.
There's not enough power in my computer to make it go.
We need to figure that out.
Yeah, it's just we're pushing this MacBook Air to its limit.
That's good.
That's fair.
Sorry.
That's fair.
But you're right. Figuring that out would be a good thing.
But you'll see me sort of like
Wonder-
I've taken my backpack off and put it on the ground, and I'm sort of like getting like into a sort of semi-fetal position, leaning on my backpack, so I'm not actually laying on the ground. Because that would hurt.
Yeah, you'd sizzle a little bit.
Hey, Poe. Huh. You got any more pearls? I found this robe that it didn't burn when it hit the ground. All the other ones did. I went ahead and threw it on, and threw into it, but I don't know exactly what it's doing. So could you maybe identify?
Well, not with you wearing it.
What?
I've got to look at it. You have to take it off so I can look at it.
You can't look at it like on me?
That would just be weird.
For you? I'm gonna be asleep. Does that make it less weird?
Oh, that makes it worse.
Oh,
Because you sleep with your eyes open sometimes, and that's creepy.
I do. I've been told that. So you're saying I should take it off?
If you want me to identify it, yes.
Alright. I take it off and I give it to you.
Okay. So I'll sit down and I'll take the pearl and proceed to go into super fast motion. Be like,
This doesn't get less creepy every time he does it. Just for the record, everyone.
It's creepy. I think it's kind of fascinating.
I like how you guys are like watching it.
You see me like I'm basically like on my backpack, sort of like looking over across the.
it puts you to sleep. You know, that's like your lullaby.
Yes.
I would actually try to rest. I imagine Lumos probably would as well.
Oh yeah, no, Lumos is out. For bids and such, you guys had pretty much bid almost everyone. With a short rest, you get anyone who takes a short rest gets a bid back.
Yeah.
So you have one bid from LOL, and then everyone else is, since they're notable NPCs, they only have one bid. So you have one bid for them.
How do we go about making them narrative? Is it like
you just tell me.
So just like in DreadLore. Do we want to make Octa and Lumos narrative because they're part of the group now?
Yeah, the stakes for it, or do you know what it means?
I mean,
essentially, if they die, it hurts us.
Right, but it makes them more useful and makes them more part of the story.
Right.
But in all fairness, they are a big part of your story.
Yeah, I want them to be narrative.
Yeah.
So essentially, the stakes for a notable NPC. Sorry, I'm eating sunflowers here. I knew that was gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, a notable NPC is, well, they're noteworthy, and if they're a part of your party, you get one bid for them, so they can kind of like take the reins and do something. But while they're immediately important, their death, their leaving, their decisions really are not dictated so much by them. Like you guys can say, I want to bid so and so to not do that thing.
Yeah.
And unless it's just completely against them, like what they would do, you get it done. A narrative NPC, their story is a part of the story.
Well, it means it gives you more control of them.
Right.
Yeah.
And it means that they're much more attached, and that's why it hurts you. Because if they leave, that's a piece of the story that it's you just don't have as much control over it because they're narrative. But you have 3 bits for them, and they're usually pretty loyal to you.
Yeah.
Also, I give a little bit of an XP boost when you keep your narrative NPCs engaged.
Well, I vote to have them become narrative.
I'll vote too.
Narrative.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
So
I was gonna say they're
who do you
with
want
us
narrative?
at this point.
Both Octa and
Octa
Lumos.
and Lumos. Yeah. Yeah.
Lumos dies, don't
Son of a bitch.
He did.
He just falls through the grate into the coils.
No.
Finally,
Sweet
my true
release.
plan.
We also just give him more work because now he has to like control them more.
Yeah.
That's the lesson I learned in the Star Wars game. They have like 40 NPCs and they're all narrative.
All right. Nigel,
Uh-huh.
would you? Sorry, I should use your real name, Haygen.
Uh-huh.
Will you roll me a D100, please?
23.
Who's staying awake as you guys are doing this? Is anyone going to sleep?
Well, I mean,
This is only a short rest.
I would rest. I mean, Cox is gonna be awake.
Yeah.
So I won't take a short rest. I'll be laying on my backpack, but basically I'll be fiddling with my shotgun thing to attune to it.
Okay.
I will be asleep because my initiative is low anyway.
I would sleep.
I was gonna
Okay, so
say,
you're taking a long rest.
are we looking to take a long
Well,
rest?
no, I mean I could sleep for a short rest.
Yeah, sure.
Take a nap.
So you're actually gonna take
Okay.
a little cat nap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is about an hour that you guys are actually
I was gonna say,
full on resting.
once we're through this interaction, I'll probably doze off
Okay.
in a corner. Yeah.
So attuning to stuff takes about an hour. You're resting for about an hour. And who doesn't? Okay. You are exhausted if you fail this Constitution save.
Okay.
Octa is actually going to stay awake as well. She seems to be able to just take the heat pretty easy. She's not impervious to it by any stretch, but you know, she's kind of devil-blooded.
Is what I'm doing kind of a rest, or should I roll as well?
Yeah, if you're awake, then you need to roll.
Because you're attuning, so that takes time.
I'm at 10. Is that
10?
Uh-huh.
Is that's the total?
That was his constitution.
Yeah.
That's a fail. That is a failure.
It's a fail. Because I don't want to.
Oh, do you guys need hero points or anything?
No, I got some.
I'm good.
You got it?
Hagen looks over to Octa. You know, she's sitting there.
She'll be like actually looking at the walls, specifically over where that other door is.
Okay.
Kind of arms folded. Actually, she'll be where she is, but she's looking over there.
So I fail as well.
Okay. Once I kind of wake up, I pop the top off my jug and drink some water, and offer it to everyone else.
I have water.
Oh, 13 now. Is that still a fail?
You are successful with
Okay.
13. As you're sitting there and you're just sweating, but the sweat actually it's evaporating like immediately off of you, and you just know you're dehydrated.
Well, I'm taking some more water.
now you're just like, oh my god, I need water so bad. Yeah, you have disadvantage. I think that's what exhaustion is. Someone
Want some
help.
water?
Yeah, sure, I'll take some.
That alleviates her exhaustion. Yes.
No. You get advantage on your roll.
So roll again.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You still have to
I was confused, but okay, I'm on board.
Yeah, there was once that I did allow that.
Okay.
It's too hot now.
So that was
Too hot.
Did you pass the
Oh
second
no
time?
no.
Still exhausted.
No,
Did you roll a
that
one?
was worse.
Yeah, that was
It was
worse.
close. It was close to a
This
one.
is too hot for TV.
Go home.
You're fine.
Hagen looks over to Octa. I'm gonna take a small nap. You might want to, as I point to the rifle, you might want to try to clean that. I don't know if they filth up like a real gun does.
Soul juices and whatnot.
It's not a bad idea. As you hear this like distant stream of souls. As she looks and is, ugh, gunk. It's like ectoplasm. and
Yeah,
stuff.
here I give her like one of my rags.
Yeah, and she's like wiping it off.
Just keep that.
Dirty souls. Disgusting.
Oh man.
She kind of pauses, considering. Looks around the room. Oh yeah, she cleans that gun.
Can it please be white?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, so you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. So everything essentially.
No,
Or wait, so
not everything.
hmm,
Not like attacks and stuff like that. Not saving throws.
okay.
All right. Yeah, you do your identification, and you're specifically identifying his cloak.
Yep.
Mo, why don't you open this up for me? What are the rest of you doing as you wake up from your nap? Awesome, great.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
What's everybody doing when they wake up?
Hulk or stretched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His was a silent.
Haygen takes a piss. Yeah, the room fills with this horrible, like burned, like ammonia smell. Oh, my bad. I didn't really consider that.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you please not do that again?
At least go into the other room.
Oh, ammonia.
Cox is standing at that doorway.
Just
I'm
staring
assuming
down.
it's open.
Probably, yeah.
Are these other doors? Is this other door over here open?
Oh, we didn't shut it because it's booby trapped. We had to leave it open,
dude.
or we would re-engage the trap.
No, I put the paint in the boot trap.
I mean, you close it if you want, but I recommend
Alright.
keeping it open.
Right.
I'm gonna have my longbow out.
Because if we can watch the doors, then there's not a whole lot of point
Sure.
closing them.
Cox will, as he's sitting there, as Murad, you wake up, you see him just staring, blankly down this corridor that way. He's the dunce guy going that way. As you're right next to him, he says, without moving, just like his jaw's like, "Rah." Did you hear that?
Hear what?
A clang sound. Clanging.
I'm gonna roll for perception.
Yeah. Do it.
I'll say to him, you sure that wasn't just the last bit of your
No, I
brain
didn't hear it.
cells?"
I didn't hear. What'd you hear?
I told you. Sounded like clanging.
You've been here before?
He looked over. Not in prison.
But here.
What?
Whatever.
What did you roll on your perception?
A 1.
Holy shit.
No, you
you
didn't.
You saw this fire sound, and every so often it screams. Dogs, you hear every so often. I mean, you're in this thick, multi-lever.
If I had enough arrows, I'd take him out.
What?
What? You guys see Murad and Cox over there talking. As Octa finishes cleaning up, Poe, you find the finish. So this is a mantle of spell resistance.
A what?
A mantle of spell resistance. It has advantage on saving throws against spells while you wear the cloak. It also gives you a +1 to your AC.
So, basically, this will help you better protect yourself from spells.
Yeah?
Yeah. So if someone tries to cast a spell on you, you can do it won't hurt as bad.
And you have to be attuned to it.
Yep. Did you attune to it?
I thought I did that last week.
I think you did.
Yeah.
I think you did.
Did he? It takes an hour to attune to something.
I think he did it over 45 minutes.
Wow.
Like when you guys, because that's what he was doing when you were walking to Mentiri.
The
No.
cloak? He got
Wait,
the cloak here.
The cloak was in
No, you're right. You were doing that with the axe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Then I
Yeah,
guess you have it.
So I did. I thought we had said that I was going to do it during the short rest.
Well, that's what it is.
But
What
you
you're
napped
doing.
instead.
Oh.
It only took you a minute to identify, right?
It takes me 10 minutes.
Okay, so you did
I mean,
that.
we can stand here for another
before-
10.
If it's
look,
only
okay,
50
look,
minutes,
guys,
then you
we'll stand here long enough for you to tune to it.
Right.
Okay.
I was going to say. So it took you 10 minutes to identify, and you told me, and then I took a nap.
As Dav's sitting there and he's like, hold on, I'm about
I
to
don't think you
finish.
should
I'm about to
attune-
finish.
Don't stop, don't stop.
I'm almost there.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
As you do, in fact, attune to it.
Okay.
He's just holding it and shaking it.
So
Kentucky
it was
Fried Dice.
advantage on spell save.
No.
What was it?
You get,
Does it give you resistance to spells or something?
I read it from the book.
Sorry, I was
No
trying to.
one
I was
listened.
typing
I did.
notes.
It was
I just-
advantage on. I thought you said
Intel?
advantage on saving spells.
Yeah.
And then
Spell-
you said
Advantage on saving throws against spells.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's pretty-
Plus 1 AC.
It ain't 3.5 good.
Does it give you an AC buff too?
Yeah.
It gives it plus
one,
one
Oh,
AC.
Because
Sweet.
what he said I thought was right, and then when you told him no, I was like,
Wait,
did
no,
I just
that's
mishear that?
that's
why
what I
didn't-
heard.
I'm doing too many things. Like eating these nuts.
These nuts.
Seeds. Anyway. Yeah.
Sweet.
You're all hanging out.
Listening
Good.
to that.
Are we finished with the rest?
Did Mello?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did Mello take a rest?
Yes.
Well, we should probably
She's actually on the rug,
get to moving.
on the flying carpet.
Hey, we
Alright.
need to.
I didn't like that.
As you hear Cox just muttering to himself as he turns
Why don't
around,
you laugh, Cox?
as he walks up and steps over the gibbets that are on the ground.
I heard something back there. What'd you hear? Clanking. Clanking? Back the way we came? Well, that's mighty suspicious.
Do
Is it coming towards us?
As
I don't know.
Haygen
Whole place is too much metal.
will head back that direction.
do
Yeah.
do you want me to
Are
rearm
you
the
following
trap
me?
on
Mhm.
that door?
Let's check it out first.
Because I can put this
I'm
ice
not
spell
usually
back
far
in
behind
it.
you.
Yeah, but we might need to go back that way. Let's just make sure there's nobody lying in wait.
Anybody else coming with us?
Yeah, anybody gonna come with us?
Yes.
I will go to behind Cox, but not out into the hallway.
I leave Cox.
Cox, you stay here just in case something circles around.
All right. As he, pulls out his. He
Yeah.
still has his gun, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, he pulled his gun.
and he got his sword back too.
Oh, right, because. Oh.
Yeah. As I guess we, unless nothing
See,
stops
the rest
us.
of them are sitting over there. Mello seems to start taking an interest
Oh,
in
I'm
that
sorry.
door.
Lumos would be on me.
She and Octa are actually taking an interest in that door, and the two devils will go over to this door over here.
This one
Yep. Where is Heiðr?
in the middle of the room.
She's
Yeah.
right next. Yeah.
She'll be with the devils.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna after hearing you guys, go down the other room. I'll be like, speaking of traps, I think I'm gonna make a couple of my landmines again, just so we have some trickery.
That sounds good. Where are you doing it?
Right where I am in the middle of the room.
You see Grignar, the devil, sitting there, and he's like talking in Infernal to Grothrit as he looks over and does like a double take, like as they kind of talk to each other. Heiðr notices, and she goes, "What's a good Heiðr voice?"
She doesn't really do one, so just.
And she's
do-
talking about one, and she goes, "Sararith, honey, you do that over there," and points to the far corner.
Why?
Because I don't want you to fuck it up and blow us all up.
Have I ever done that before?
There's a big old eye roll.
Haven't let us down yet, have I?
Also, get off your phone. I'm trying to be in character. Yeah, that's what she says. Right, as you guys start heading down that way.
Lumos is riding on my chest. That's why he's up there with me.
So should I go ahead, I guess, and do performance rolls?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Right, so as you're getting to that room, like maybe, well, actually, fuck it. Yeah.
I mean, I would be cautiously going down the hallway and
Okay.
paying attention.
So put yourself about 15 foot back. Yeah.
Okay.
And as you're going cautiously, roll stealth.
Easy. As I roll a 1.
We're gonna say that. Hold on, ladies and gents. Yeah, we'll say you all roll stealth. That's fine. So Murad, you as
Roll
well.
stealth.
Oh, good. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
Nat 20.
It's in the 20s.
Oh,
18
But what's
on
your
the die.
bonus to it? Because you can't crit
Nice.
skill checks.
Right.
now,
right.
now, Murad, are you wearing full plate armor?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that
Half
has a
plate.
disadvantage on it. Half plate?
Okay.
Someone PHB me.
Little better. It's right here.
Well, it was,
I think you can sneak. I think it just does it make it more difficult.
well, I don't know, because it was one of the hard hat suits of armor. So what was? I mean, did we ever decide what that was?
140
I thought it was-
something? Is it?
But it may have been half. Looks like half plate has disadvantage on stealth.
Yep.
So I have to roll it again.
What is it?
Yes.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
stealth. It is.
I mean, you can do it.
145,
It's just harder to do it.
But hold on a second. Just a minute. Does it have magic on it?
No, my
Yep,
my
this
armor
way.
does not.
My total would be 27.
What?
Still a 13.
Okay. As you're rolling up, you see Haygen up there with his shovel, and the little papoose is Lumos. Lumos turns and looks at you and goes, "Shh," like that to you, as Haygen is just silent. Dav,
I put
It's like
my
they're
hand on
floating.
the plate armor to try and dampen it the sound.
you do, as you're like, yeah, you guys keep on going.
Okay. Move into the room.
You get to about 10 feet right there. Is the door open?
Yeah, I didn't shut it,
Okay.
so I'm assuming it's
You
open.
hear this, and then this weird language, which some of you have heard before.
Do I
Do
hear
you
it down
speak
the
thieves'
hallway?
cant?
Yeah, I do.
You can
Okay.
roll perception with disadvantage.
I tap you on the shoulder. And
As
Modron.
it almost
I don't
sounds
speak
like
Murad.
if you were to
No.
take English
Yeah.
and run it backwards. Like it's like
It's like the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks.
Huh?
Like the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks. The way they all talk.
I don't know.
kinda-
I watched half the first episode.
Okay, well.
Twice
You're
and
missing
then
out.
said screw it.
You're
13.
13, you hear this tung tung. It sounds like technology. Theurgy.
This is, I don't speak whatever the language is.
I don't speak it either, but I think that's what we're rolling up on. We're saying all this in thieves' cant.
I know.
You speak thieves' cant. Okay.
Murad, you see them like,
I turn and look down the hallway at Poe.
Sounds like a mech. And you see my eyes.
I hold
light
my. What's a mech?
up. You see my eyes light up.
I say, you want to come get it?
you hear a door open and shut.
Oh boy.
And this guy
Steps in front of the doorway.
steps in front of the doorway.
As I'm turned around,
He is a ashen colored dwarf, a Darugar. You definitely know they are speaking Undercommon. In fact, as you see the Darugar, and immediately, oh, that's where we heard that language. As he turns, his red eyes gleaming, white hair. He's got this gnarly looking axe. It's a bearded axe, so it doesn't have the two. It's not great. But there's this weird like chain on it. As he looks around as if he knows you're there. As you see him
grow in size.
grow in size to about 8 feet tall. And chink, as this thing turns into like a chainsaw. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Roll initiative.
All right.
Say hello to wandering monsters.
Are you still gonna do it?
Yeah. That's why I have a sheet of paper now.
23.
That's an 8. Shite.
20.
What the hell's going on with my dice?
20. I have 13. Did you say
Yelled into the mic.
8?
Yeah, 8.
Murad?
16.
Okay. How many sets of baddies?
You have 3 Drugar and 1 Despot.
Okay. So all the Drugar are going together?
The 3
Yep.
go together, and then the Despot goes by themselves.
Okay, what are their...
They will go on 16. Doggy. And the Despot goes on 15.
Okay, what about Heiðr?
So Heiðr is currently not in the battle.
I mean, we should do everyone's initiative though.
Yeah, everyone should do initiative. Yeah. You guys ready to do yours?
Yeah.
Okay. So for NPCs, how do we want to do it? Yep.
I mean, Lumos should go on me because he's riding on my chest.
Yeah, that makes sense. So. Heiðr goes on a 19.
Heiðr should go on
No, I'm sorry.
Sararith.
She goes on a.
Do you want her just to go
24.
Sararith since she's a player character and they're buddies?
24?
Sure. Yeah. She'll go on.
On
Sararith.
8.
I mean, it makes sense for NPCs to go.
No, it does make sense.
Yeah. We can keep track of them better that way if they all go with us. Cox can go with you.
Sure.
Yeah. Octa can go with Dav. Does that sound good?
That sounds fine.
And Mello can go with Poe.
I dig it.
And then of
your-
course the Devils
the
will
Devils.
go with Sararith and as well, since they're going with her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look how easy that was.
That's why I keep you here.
Yeah, and because I'm pretty.
All right. So this is the round of declarations. There's no surprise round. It's pretty obvious that this dude is going to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who is the slowest?
Sararith
Which kind of makes sense because I'm just fucking around.
and Heiðr and Janji.
Yeah. You all in this room hear, you know, a chainsaw erupt, and this battle cry.
Are you
Can I-
going?
Can I roll a performance to see if I made, if I had a chance? To make
Absolutely.
one? Okay.
Are you getting
Go ahead, roll
revenge for the Fallout chainsaw?
Hmm?
Are you getting revenge for the Fallout chainsaw?
Maybe a little.
Yeah. Don't roll it. Well, go ahead and roll it. Fuck it.
Okay.
You need to roll it with disadvantage because you have disadvantage on ability checks. What'd you get?
That's gonna be a 10.
Okay. So that's what you're doing. Who? Yeah. Keep on going.
Then we have Heiðr and G&G.
Heiðr turns. So do the Barbazoo. You see her basically ordering them to do something.
Hey,
Probably to stand guard.
I am going to start to. Oh, I can't see him.
You can see the guy. Well, you might be able to see him past us.
You see, oh, he's 8 feet tall. Yeah, you can see this big,
bigger than I am.
evil-looking Krampus guy.
Okay, so
With a
I'm
chainsaw.
going to
With a
start.
chainsaw axe. However that works.
I'm going to start to cast Phantasmal Force
Okay.
on him.
What's the range, line of sight?
It's line of sight.
Okay.
Yep. I'm trying to remember
What about
it's-
the rest of you?
Whose turn is it now?
Melalel would be next, but she's in the room.
She's in the room. She seems engrossed in what she's doing.
The Despot,
You have no idea what he's doing.
the Drugar,
They're going to attack. As you hear, gung, 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 they're going to start up there.
Yeah.
Hell.
then Murad
dude.
makes his declaration.
What are you gonna do?
So you're just declaring the action.
I am going to take my longbow and try and shoot over. How high is the ceiling?
In here, 15 feet.
Yeah, you can. There's clearance.
I'm gonna shoot over them and try and hit those guys.
Okay. Yep.
So Octa,
Where's Octa?
Octa's with.
She's
Noel.
with Melwell. You guys don't know what she's doing.
Cox.
Who do I have?
oh wait,
Poe, you don't know what she's doing either. You're not facing
Sorry,
her,
no,
but-
I have that. That's supposed to be Cox. I wrote that wrong.
Okay.
Cox is with Murad.
Cox is going to shout. He's, y'all need
Yeah,
help.
sorry.
Yes, I would like to bid Cox to help us fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
As Cox is like, and starts running.
Okay.
Well, running, jogging. Dun, 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 dun. Coming to help.
Now Dav and Octa.
Okay. So in theory, Octa's gonna use her gun, because
Octa's in here.
You have no idea. What she's
That's
okay.
Lumos.
So yeah, gotcha.
I'll
Gotcha,
bid
gotcha.
Lumos and he'll attack
Gotcha.
probably.
So yeah, I'll be in theory
And I'm gonna run up and
leaping
attack.
off of your back
Sure.
after your attack to further attack.
I'll let you. I did with him. I'll. Well, yeah.
Oh
you can
wait,
do that.
no, I was following you. So yeah, I will be following you pretty much as closely as possible, and then attack.
Yeah.
And then I'm next.
Hey,
So
Lumos.
I'll bid Lumos, so he'll hop off my chest and engage. Haygen will charge the chainsaw guy, and I will do so in a way. I'll hunker and let you platform off my shoulder.
Sweet.
So
Hit him double.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll come at him low. You go at him high.
Yep. Yep.
As
While Lumos is punching him in the
so,
nuts.
top of the round, it starts going down. Who's at the very top?
Me.
Hagen.
Right. As Hagen, you run in.
Ah!
As you get in the room, you see the Drugar, 3 of them, all large.
Yeah. Did they all grow?
Yeah, as they all just took the same cue. As you see the despot, you get to roll a save.
Sanity?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Is it wisdom or sanity? Or you said? Did you say sanity or
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
He is
14.
14. He is 8 feet tall. Because he's grown. Completely in mechanical armor that's been bolted to him. One hand is like this big gyro pincer, and the other one is a huge mallet that just has rust and chaos on one side. He looks like a chaos marine, actually.
Yeah.
As his eyes are white, he turns.
So
you
it's
see-
in power armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you see this blood pouring out, and you hear like the engine on the back. Dun, 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 as he turns, and you see these arcane symbols. He is utterly terrifying. Would you get?
On wisdom, 14.
You are not feared, but he's formidable. It's a. He looks really scary.
Yeah.
Get. Yeah, you see this guy.
Run and attack.
Do
I
it.
see the what is it called again?
The despot.
The despot. As I see him, I look over as I swing the shovel.
We'll probably need to take this fight back to a bigger room.
As I swing.
Yep.
I'll reroll that. Okay, I used reckless attack with my first one, so he gets advantage
Yep.
on his next attack against me. Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Does an 18 hit?
Actually. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a little bit easier to hit since they're larger. I need Heiðr's music, man.
36 with 2 hits. So I imagine Haygen runs in and hits him across the knee, or hits him in the knee, and then punts him in the belly.
As you hit his knee, you hear this crunch. He curses at you, and like goes to a knee. As you hit him in the belly, and spit flies out.
Now Lumos comes at him low.
Yep. Lumos runs in, just slides like on the grate. As he does, he's like, ah, shit, and just and punches him right in the dick.
Right in the fleshy grunt.
Boom! As you see this, like, as his with this key strike, as his clothes just billow for a moment, it's like a Marilyn Monroe. As he's like, oh, and his eyes cross.
Boop, boop, beep,
But with the dick punch.
With the dick punch.
Big old dick punch.
Oh, that's what happened to Marilyn Monroe, too.
That is also what happened. The sewer wind punched her right in the dick.
These guys are so much easier than the devils, as he looks like he's like foaming at the mouth. There's like blood coming out of like an ear and his nose. He's still standing barely.
Okay.
Well, you can finish that job.
Yep, plan 2. So as he is going low, I am vaulting over Haygen and swinging at his head.
In slow-mo, he's like,
Oh no! Oh yeah. So at this point, 19s.
Well, I think it's 18 and 18. Yep.
Right. No. But I'm saying a 19 to hit
Oh no, his AC is 17.
is a crit for me.
Oh.
So, 19 on the die, crit, plus the 12. It's a lot. 31.
A lot going on.
Yeah. So 31 hits, yeah?
31 hit.
Good. All right. So and it's crit. So we're gonna say a D12.
Who is on deck?
I'm on deck, but that changes what I have to.
Indeed it does.
Okay. So 9.
Well,
18.
technically Octa's on deck, but then me.
Should have. So does 18 kill him?
No.
Okay. What about 18? 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you see Dav come down with your axe, sinking it into his shoulder, kind of like in what is it, Endgame? He's like, you should have gone for the. As you just chop him right in the brain, and he twitches his axe, all sparks on the sides and such, and he goes down shaking.
Okay.
As that happens, you see his body shrink down to normal dwarf size.
Is the
Okay.
axe still there?
Yes, and it's on actually.
And
Ding,
so
ding, 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 just like
as I hit him, I keep going over and I launch to the next guy.
Now, have you used your 2 attacks?
No, that was just the first
Oh, that was
attack.
the first one. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, I figure I got enough movement to get to the next guy.
Yep. Which one are you gonna go for? The one on the left or the despot or the? Oh yeah, you need to make a wisdom save because you see
Right.
this Drugard despot.
Okay. Wisdom. This is a saving throw?
Yep.
So 21.
Yeah, as you're not impressed.
Which way are you going?
Close guy.
You've seen plenty of this kind, not him, but plenty of this kind of like war-torn stuff on Caras Tirmen.
Okay.
In fact, it looks very similar.
I
He
cleaned
felt
him in twain.
Yeah.
I am now moving to the next guy.
Yep. As you leap off this guy's falling
Now-
corpse.
As I killed him, did I feel any effects from my axe? Which is magical, but...
No.
Okay.
It cut him good though.
Okay.
Real good.
Like butter.
Okay. So...
Actually, after attacking all these devils, these guys seem very squishy.
Yeah. Okay. So, for the second guy, we got a nat 20.
Okay.
So, we're going to crit twice on this round.
Do it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it again and see if it's another 20.
Oh. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so 22 plus 14, 36 is what that guy's gonna get.
Right, as Dav sinks his axe into the first one, it says something to him as he just cuts his head like almost in half. It falls down, or he falls down dead. Doing like a flip over, you sink your axe into this guy's breastplate. As you see like blood pouring out, and he's like looking in horror at the axe in his chest cavity.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
The guy that you're like casting your spell on sees you and then you see the lights go out in his eyes as his head's like a little hamburger. And yeah, we'll see if your spell's lost. I'm gonna be merciful to you. Go ahead and roll. We'll say a concentration check. What is that? It's not Constitution in this anymore. There's no spellcraft. What concentration check in this? We'll say it's a spell resistance thing.
I mean, spells are usually based on wisdom, so
Yeah.
I would think wisdom
There's a mechanic.
or
for it.
charisma, perhaps.
There's
I
a
don't know how
mechanic for
you. What are you?
Because a wizard can
Arcane
lose their
okay.
spell. I just forget what it is in this game.
Because certain casters are different. So
Concentration check. D&D 5e. Give me just 1 minute. I don't have a PhD.
Wow. I love one.
My spellcasting ability is intelligence.
yeah, I would think use whatever attribute's attached to.
Give me just a minute.
That would be my call, but you're the DM, so.
So it says that it's a con save.
Yeah, but it might be like Constitution or concentration if you're like trying to do something under duress.
Yeah.
If it's spell based, I mean, again, it's your call.
Where you have to roll a Constitution save throw, DC blah blah, half taken, or half the damage taken is higher if you take them. Why is it Constitution? Is it just because they needed that stat?
Well, again, I think.
I mean, it was.
Again, I think concentration is being. I think what you're reading is concentration being treated as something that you're trying to like disarm a bomb while there's a firefight going on. You know, you've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah.
But when it comes to magic, I would think it would depend on, because the save the person makes against it is based on that attribute. So I would think.
Okay.
For
Sure.
him, it would
We'll
be.
do intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. What's the? No. It's a check. It's not a save.
Okay.
What level of spell is Phantasmal Force or Killer?
It is a 2.
Okay.
Of course, I still think disarming a bomb under duress would probably. I guess Constitution does make the most sense.
There's lots of.
Yeah. I just think that.
Rob Kraft and I argued about wisdom and intelligence forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level 2, and that's intelligence. That's a 14.
Okay. As you, in fact, keep the spell whoop, before you cast it.
Could he possibly hold on to it and just have it ready to use, like a held action?
Yeah, but you have to cast it or lose it next round.
Well, when it gets to my turn, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next is Murad. Oh wait, no, Octa's
You can
next.
still move.
Well, it's not my turn to do that yet.
Okay. Oh, Octa, you don't know what she's doing. She's behind you guys doing
But
stuff.
I mean, I don't go till 6th in order, so I've still got some time
Okay.
before.
Who's next? After Octa.
Murad.
I step forward and try and shoot over.
You can pass me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not blocking. You can step past me in the room if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Go
step.
in that room.
You
Yeah.
gonna go like 5 feet into it,
Not that
or
far.
just the same space with me?
Yeah.
2 people can share the space, so we
As you
can.
see this horror monstrosity in power armor, make a wisdom save.
Did not make it.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2 on the die.
So what's the total?
You could also add to it with a heroic die or re-roll it.
What's he need to get to?
No
What?
whammies.
My total is a 4.
Man.
Do you
Alright.
have anything to re-roll it with? Because I think being feared right now is probably bad.
I think I'm fairly certain I have 1 heroic point.
But you can add a D8 to it. But what's it? 12? Come on. What is
You
it?
know it's not very high.
Huh?
You know it's not very
Yeah,
high.
I'll use a heroic point because I haven't used one in a long
Because I think
time.
you rolled a 13, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
So I mean, if you get an 8,
It's not very high.
if you get an 8, you might do it.
That's a 9.
Okay. You are afraid of this guy. I don't use fear. I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
Because it makes you lose your turn.
Yeah.
But you do take disadvantage on your attack against him, or against anyone in this room. Actually.
Awesome. I'm gonna shoot the guy beside him towards the back.
The blue dude, or the one all the way to the right.
The one to the right.
Okay. You're gonna shoot him twice.
It's in the south.
Yes.
Do it. Who's on deck?
Okay. Cox is next, and then the Drugar.
Yep. You see Cox running down the way. He will move 40 feet. If anybody wants to move it.
Who? Cox.
Yeah.
40 feet?
Mm-hmm. As he leans over, I can't see him.
By the way, my first attack was a 9 total.
Okay. So you launch an arrow as it hits him, and he just goes. It doesn't do any damage.
My second attack.
There's people watching the stream.
Hi, I'm Edith.
Do we have more viewers than normal? Because I posted it and a few people said they're watching it.
Is a 7.
There are 2 people on the
Okay,
Twitch.
question.
Well,
Are you
I
adding
don't- I'd
your
share
modifiers,
both,
or are you
so
just
I don't
telling
know.
him
They
he's
might
on
be
a
I
die?
saw one person was on the YouTube.
The longbow
or our regular
is an
people
attack
watching,
bonus
like
of
the-
6,
Okay.
I can't
And
really
I-
tell.
and I am adding that in. But I also have disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So you're just rolling low.
Well, at least one of them is low. That's why I'm missing it, because I have disadvantage.
That's how disadvantage works.
Still funny. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
I have disadvantage.
Well, but I'm just thinking, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is a 14,
Okay, so
which
it's
is a plus 2.
So you have a +4 proficiency, right? Or is it a +3?
Plus 4.
You're
Okay,
a ranged
so you have
fighter,
a plus
+2
6
or +14
Before you add in anything. So, oh, this is not a magic bow. It's just
No,
a
it's
straight up
not.
bow.
It's a straight up longbow.
You have an awfully low dex for being an archer too.
Right?
He's a horse rider. He has just
Don't you
powerful
still use
thighs.
dex for that too? though?
Powerful thighs.
Don't you also use dex for riding?
Strength.
Do you?
It's all in his thighs.
Oh well.
It was a donkey,
He's
but I
an
never
archer.
tell anyone.
He's useless as an archer.
Yeah. You have a high
Sorry.
strength and you stab things.
He'd throw your bow.
He does. He stabs.
That's
fine.
You see Murad hit this guy twice in the chest with these arrows.
Is it just one of the Drugar?
Yeah, one of the Drugar. As it lasts, he's like ah, and does the clang thing with his
We
chainsaw axe.
we desperately need to find a magic bow for him. And
He's had like 4 magic weapons, and he keeps on throwing them away.
but they're all daggers.
That's true. It's kind of
But
funny.
didn't he have a magic bow, or was it just a magic
He
arrow?
did have a magic bow.
Yeah, and it broke.
Oh, right.
Your bow didn't break. It was the one that you found underneath that little precipice.
What happened to it?
I don't know. I think he gave it up. I can't remember.
No, I broke it.
How'd you break it?
Over his knee, he got
He
angry.
just
I don't
breaks
know.
all his magic weapons.
all his
How
magic
did you
weapons.
break
I
it?
have no idea.
Magic, you can't, because when you fumble with a magic weapon, they don't break. That's what.
I do make some stuff break, but I don't
that's
know.
Usually, part of the benefit of it is that
Yeah.
they don't break when you fumble.
Anyway, this Drugar laughs as he says.
I'm
in
pretty sure I
undercommon,
fumbled.
He's like, "This guy's using his bullshit bow." All right. And
I
then
got the dick.
yeah, he is. He'll probably not live long.
Teach you to make fun of my friends.
They're
I'll
going
do
to
like a
attack.
shovel to the head.
They're going to attack big time. So these are the Drugar, yeah, not the despot.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Dang, 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 dang. Prepare to die, little dude. As he attempts to rock and roll all night long, this axe, this somehow rotating chainsaw,
Doesn't
as he
make any
tries
sense,
to
does it?
press it up against you and maul you to death. The other one is going to run up to where Murad and Lumos are, and he takes.
Murad and I are sharing the same space, so we're not. He's not technically in front of me. So
Oh yeah.
I would attempt to, if he's gonna run up, if you would allow me to, I would attempt to aggro him.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
So we'll just put you in front because he technically he's got reach, so he's actually 10 feet away from you.
Come here,
Oh,
you
would
ugly
move
fuck.
That way once. Thank you. Thanks. As he it takes 2 attacks. Okay. Lumos bips and bops. We'll give you an intimidation check to see if you can aggro both attacks.
19.
19? Yeah, he attacks you twice.
Yeah.
Your reckless strike, right?
The guy that got it died.
So he's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
AC?
22.
Come here, you ugly fuck.
Whoa, what'd you say to me?
We know he speaks common.
Yeah, well.
So that's 25. That is an 18, so miss on the second. AC?
21.
21. Just exact. And 22.
All right.
What is your AC now with the cloak? Is it
21.
20? Good.
Yeah. All right. As he comes down with the first chainsaw, we'll say that's the first one that misses. As it sparks off your shovel, as he knees you in the gut, or actually in the chest because he's so tall. Well, you guys are about the same height. He's around.
Hits me in the sternum, it cracks.
Yeah. He takes the chainsaw and just brings it down. It's like he's not even sure how to use it. It seems he's just putting it against you.
Just lets it try to do the work.
As it starts
chewing up.
You see Dav just start. It's like he grabs onto it. And he's like, I got this.
Give it to me.
Grab it with your teeth.
It's
Uh-huh.
We're gonna roll this damage.
In chainsaws, the way that I used to do them is that they just perpetually do damage because they like dig into you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's just I want to give you guys the AC benefit.
Yeah.
This does something a little bit more. We'll call it infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna roll this damage real quick. Can you give me a D10, a D10, and a D10?
7.
5.
14.
So that is 19 on you. Could you roll it again?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, shit, what the hell? 8.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you wanted me to roll again.
You did another 2.
Number
That
2.
one's 9.
24. As Dav, you feel the burn. As your clothes are like your suit is sparking. And it's just drilling down into you.
What kind of damage is it?
Infernal.
Okay. Just wondering.
Oh, it's actually not infernal damage. It's normal damage. It's a slashing.
Okay.
But it's going to give you an infernal wound. Can you guys roll one more time?
An infernal what?
An infernal wound
Ah.
is what you're going to get.
Fun.
2.
And you.
10.
Another 9.
What is that? 21.
So that's 12, 9, 21 plus 5. So 26. Both of you can roll Constitution saves.
Shit.
So the last one, that wasn't
No,
me.
not you.
Okay, cool. Constitution save?
Yep, you just got hit twice.
Okay. That's what I thought.
You said a constitution?
Mm-hmm.
26.
That was a 20 on the die.
Nice.
So total 28. Can you crit saving throws?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, not
skill
20.
checks you can, but saving
Not
throws
20.
you can?
No.
Okay.
As you both feel just this, I mean, it's chainsaws.
Yeah.
How do you put it? Your skin is like ripped up underneath. Even if you've taken just like a little bit of damage, horrible rug burn, and you feel it's almost like they it's like some sort of oil or whatever. There's a burning sensation in there. Neither of you actually have the infernal wound, which cannot be healed
Right.
through normal means. So, yeah, that's them. Third one is dead. Next.
Despot.
Why you? No. No, sir.
Okay. Lord Almighty. Okay, he doesn't. Does he know? This is the question. Does he know? He's pretty smart. Poe, you're not in there?
I'm all the way back in the back.
Give me a die 20 roll. We're going to give an intelligence roll to this despot.
Nat 20.
As you see him as he curses out something. As you see him take his flame jet and he turns it off, obviously realizing you guys probably have some sort of resistance to the hell that you're in. Because he was going to flame jet you. And instead...
Sorry, guys.
Instead, it switches. He points his arm cannon like Samus Aran at you all. And the room erupts into this psychic blast. Yeah.
Cool.
That's good. That's good. Okay, we'll see. ACs.
22.
21.
19.
Is it not an AoE?
As boom occurs, it's just flare.
Mm.
Because he has 4 attacks.
Gotcha.
So he's just doom, doom, doom. Just
Yeah.
boom. As you're all like, shit! And just duck.
Yeah.
Oh shit! As he's got one more shot, and like the Drugar turn and look at him like, huh? And he's like, ugh! You're the one who aggroed. Boom! As he tries to shoot you.
Okay.
Hilarious. As you're like, Kang!
Oh!
The worst rolls ever.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Next.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
And you said it was psychic damage?
That is psychic damage.
The only thing I'm not immune to.
I did not know that.
Or
I thought it was
not
force.
immune, but resistance.
Are you immune to force?
I'm resistant to everything but psychic.
But psychic. I did not know that.
Okay. Since that Drugar moved, can I now see him through
Yes.
the crowd?
You can.
Okay. So I want to stealthily hide myself, like, because there's a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to move myself to where he technically can't see me,
Yeah.
and then cast it on him.
It's not too difficult. He's not paying attention to you.
Right. Okay. So I cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Okay.
It is an intelligence, and he gets disadvantage because I'm stealth.
Oh, what's the DC?
Sorry, forgot that part. I think it's 17, but let me.
He fails.
Yeah, 17. Okay, so what he is going to see.
Oh, nope. He doesn't take because he has Drugar Resilience. He does not take disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
However, the first roll he rolled was a 4, so he fails.
Okay. So what he is
fails.
going to see is all of a sudden through the grate, Asith starts to come up,
He's like,
and she just goes and attacks him, and like a blade of light comes out of her finger and like slices down onto him.
as he says something, screaming it in undercommon. And he fucking dies, yeah? Isn't it death?
No,
Or is it damage?
it's just he would take an attack like
However much damage she would do to him.
right, yeah.
As long as he
Um,
believes it's real,
Well,
he takes
that's
the
going to kill
damage.
him. I mean, she's a god, basically.
That's
Yeah.
my thought
Yeah.
as
As
well.
you see him just
Yeah.
go down. Very dead.
I didn't think it would kill him automatically.
Yeah.
That's the first time that's actually
That's
worked.
like summoning like
Yeah.
the devil's wife and saying, "Hit this guy in the nuts."
As long as
You know,
as long as they believe it, they take the damage.
But
Yeah.
every time that I've done Phantasmal Force, it's never worked.
It
That's
doesn't
because
work,
you've either failed it or the DM
Yeah,
didn't
no,
treat it
it's-
the right
yeah.
way.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I failed it because it's like
Yeah.
like I always have these cool ideas
Oh,
and
yeah.
it doesn't ever work out with
Yeah.
them because I'm like, oh, like I was gonna bring the Mummy Lord up one time to
Yeah.
attack,
Didn't
and she saved it. And then it's
Always
like,
with the Mummy Lord.
huh?
Always
Always
with the
on
mummy.
the-
That's
yeah.
right. You were going to do that to the flying, whatever her name was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it didn't work on
Yeah,
her either.
That's right.
All right. Poe, are you gonna move?
I'm going to move up some, like 15 feet, but I'm going to try and stay to where like people are in between me and them.
You want to move up closer?
Yeah, I mean, no one can see you.
You can get closer than that if you want.
I can only 10 more feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, no one is in line of sight right now,
Okay. There's only 2 enemies left.
except the dead. Okay.
Okay.
After you,
After me is Melilel. She's not doing
Nope.
anything.
she and
Sarah-
Octa are doing their thing. Sararith, Go ahead and roll your perform.
Okay, so no, I got a 10, remember? But just to be on the safe side, I added 2 heroic points, so it's going to be a 17.
Okay. As you're sitting there making this landmine, as there's a moment, you hear like the undercommon, and you hear. Go ahead and roll perception.
More not 3. So that's going to be a 20, dirty 20.
You hear an undercommon. The Dark Queen, no, no. And then a sort of a death rattle. As you hear the undercommon, it kind of startles you, and you drop the landmine. Kink!
Oh god.
As you look at it, you're like, and it does not blow up. As a 10, it would have popped in your face.
It would have popped in your face.
Cool.
Okay, what do you do?
I'm gonna just pick it up, stuff it back in my bag.
Sounds like a good place for a landmine.
Yeah.
As long as it's not engaged, it doesn't matter. Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not engaged, right?
so I'm going to be like shit, and I'll realize I can't get down the hall fast enough. So I'm going to move my character over to where Mello. Shoot, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna move her towards where Mello is.
Yep.
And then hop on the carpet and basically sort of pat it. It's like, hey man, you think you can take me back to that room that we first came in here on?
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Okay. For the time being, Mello has actually gotten off of the carpet. As she's gonna look at you like, what are you doing? But yeah, you jump on Radagast, and he's like, yeah, you can. He trusts you.
Okay, so I'm gonna have him teleport me back to the.
Teleport? Oh,
Yeah.
you want to be teleported?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Interesting.
We're gonna get stuck in a wall.
You see Heiðr turn and go, what? As Radagast. Does anyone know the issue here?
As far as?
Oh wait, well, okay, because it's not line of sight.
That's a big one.
He's gotta do it out of memory.
I mean, he's been there before,
He has been
so
there.
he remembers. But at the same time, yeah, out of line of sight.
There's plenty
He
of
only
places
has
I don't remember.
3 uses per day. There's many things, but
I would think
I'm
the
not
problem
there.
Is that it's a matter of lack of line of sight. Has to do it from memory, so there's a percentile chance that he's gonna make you appear inside the wall.
Yeah.
True.
You might get squinched.
Or
Flinched.
inside of one of the people that are in the room.
So we're bidding Radagast for his teleport.
Damn it.
I mean, you've declared it. You're teleporting. I'm just wondering, are you guys bidding Radagast or not?
I mean,
Fair.
we should bid him.
Can I make a
That's just-
suggestion
that's
since I
fine.
have to vote on this?
What is your suggestion?
Could you just ride him there? He's got plenty of
She's already
movement
declared it.
speed.
He's not gonna let her do that.
Yeah, she's already declared
That's
the
fair.
teleport.
Let's bid Radagast to make sure this works. Or give
Yeah,
her
the bid will make sure it works. Otherwise, it's a roll. But I mean, you could chance it.
Actually, it's not my call. It's your call. It's your
No.
character.
Does
I mean,
she
I'm-
have enough votes
I mean,
What do you want
to
to do?
do it?
if that's what you guys think
Yes.
is the
Majority.
best
Okay.
choice,
Needs
then yeah.
majority.
Right.
So,
And
I
we have a
would-
quorum, so it's cool.
I think. Wait, so I think that's a yes. I think that's
Did,
a
So we're
yes.
bidding
did you
it.
as well?
I don't mess
Yes.
And your
We're
vote
all
is so
okay
yeah,
with
we're
that.
good. We're
Yeah.
good. We're good. Yeah.
As you see Heiðr like, no! As you see, him, Radagast, whoop, 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 whoop. And in front of you all, you pass through fire.
Cool.
Oh. Of like immolation. Somehow Radagast, bipping and bopping around, you will take some infernal damage though.
Okay.
so right.
But you don't die utterly. It is 7 infernal fire. So you just take this.
Okay.
As so does Radagast. You guys kind of have this dripping. It's almost like this. It looks like water at first, or like boiling oil. As you're just sort of like scarred up, and you're deposited in this room. What do you do?
I'm gonna see the two. Did the one actually look like a Drugar still, or is it? Just...
In fact, you can
Yeah.
roll wisdom as a save.
That's fair.
You look directly at the devil's asshole.
That's a 5.
Yeah, as you're like, "Ah!" You take disadvantage on attacks. He looks like a Drugar that's been melded into this mechanical, or he's like put himself in this suit. It's definitely using the red cap blood magic.
Gotcha. Alright.
What you do?
So I'm going to see. I'll see the one death from Drugar, and then basically see the other guy that looks really creepy. But anyways, and I'll yell at them under common. What the hell are you doing?
As the despot looks at you, with his mouth just open, like tongue kind of lagging out.
You should know better than to not to mess with craftsman affairs.
Always the craftsman. Go ahead and roll persuasion. I remember it's an ability check, so you have disadvantage.
Yeah, fine. Alright, let's see. The second one is. Okay, so persuasion. Should this be persuasion or deception? No, it doesn't really matter. They're both the same. So that's going to be a.
It's a good point. Actually,
16.
either one would work.
16.
With disadvantage?
Well, it's not deception because
I have a
she
set
is-
plus
Yeah,
7.
it's
it's so
I could
for-
see both arguments.
I don't think it's deception because she's not lying because she is in the craft. It'd be more like persuasion.
What'd you get?
16.
As he's like, oh, you work for the craftsman? Salt! As you see the guy, the one guy step back, look at him. As you see the despot sitting there, he lowers his weapons. What do you mean, you with craftsmen? These. Whose turn is it?
Next is Heiðr and G&G after.
Okay.
Are we back at the beginning?
After.
Yeah. I was the dead last.
Now we're
Yeah.
at
Or first or whatever.
because they're
And we're still in round one.
so this is a moment they are not attacking right now. He's talked to you. You hear them talking in undercommon.
I just said I'm in the craftsman, and these are.
Prove it.
They give me a medal? Do you see my armor? Do you see my weapon?
You don't have like a talisman or
I have
coin or something you carry?
Not that I was given anyway. I was like, you see this rocket launcher on my back?
Do you know something about the craftsman they would know that you could tell them? It's something only a craftsman would know.
No.
Shoot, crap. Hold on, one.
Exactly. I will use the bathroom. You guys do a little bit of table talk. Remember, it's witty stuff, but keep it in game. Keep it
Bring
in
it.
game.
And,
I was gonna bring him Nox.
huh?
Or Aus, but her name is Nox in the
Right.
craftsman. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. And if you remember the mobster guy, you could bring up his name too. The one that you made the deal. Yeah, you actually made the deal with.
Yeah, I know. You see, you want to see my notes? Because I'm really great at taking notes. So since I started this game a year and a half ago, those are my notes right there. So I'm a great note taker. In case you were wondering. Yeah.
So you just walk through a hole in the wall.
I teleported. Which I guess it kind of ended up being that we went through the fire in the walls. I don't know.
Yeah, because you're basically a straight line.
Yeah.
So you had to go through the same place that stuff came out of, basically.
I'm gonna get one of these axes.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that something you might benefit from it just because they're probably magical.
Oh, I'm looting everything.
I mean, they're not. I shouldn't say they're probably magical. They absolutely are because they're infernal weapons. But
Are these axes gonna talk to me like they would Dav?
but they're infernal, so they might be evil. So that's something to consider.
I mean, it's still probably an improvement, all things considered. But I just kind of wonder if it's gonna tell me stuff.
I don't know.
I'm just so glad my Phantasmal Force went.
Right?
I didn't
I've
expect.
been waiting for that.
I know,
'Cause
but I
looked
didn't
up
expect
and I
it to
was
just
if they
slaughter him
believe
in
it
one
happens,
blow.
Then
I
they
thought
take
it-
whatever damage is put in front of them.
I thought I'd have to roll an
Yeah,
attack and all
well,
that
the
sort
way
of-
that it's supposed to work is it takes whatever damage they think they would take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I always go with like big
Yeah.
characters that I've seen before and can imitate.
Yeah. Which is interesting because that could really be played with depending on how the DM wants to take it. Because if the DM wants to, you know, they might fail it, they might believe it, but they might not. Who knows how they might perceive what that thing can do?
Yeah.
It's interesting. But I think the best way to do it is just to treat it like that opponent's actually there.
I really wish I'd done it like supernatural and had like put the hand on it like eyes burn out.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that till after. I was like,
That would be cool, like what the angels would do.
Yeah.
Alright, what have we decided?
I'm going to also bring up Nox to him too. So, I also know Nox.
Quicker!
Nox. Do you know Nox?
No.
Well, then why would you ask me for proof I'm in the craftsman if you don't even know someone who's one of the right-hand men in the
You hear
craftsman?
his buddy
Lord, let us slay them.
as you see him looking just evil and terrible and cocky in his big powerful suit of armor, as he looks over all of you.
How many are there of you?
Sararith, what the hell are they saying?
Can we all talk? Well, we can't understand what he's saying.
It's undercome.
Yeah.
It is about this point that Heiðr is starting to trot back this way. As you hear,
Sarah, where the hell is Radagast?
Anyway,
Radagast sort of like cowers and flies back to where Heiðr is.
yeah, I hop off. Just yeah.
Oh yeah.
How is it you are here and not dying like the pitiful mortals you are?
You think the craftsman would send us here unprepared?
What do you all do?
Seriously, Sararith, what the hell are you saying?
I'm just, you know.
And yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still squared off against Dickhead here that I planted my axe in already.
And I'll
He's
sort of-
turned
I'll sort
off
of-
his chainsaw as he's just sitting there doing basically the same thing, waiting for the word.
I'll hold my hand up to you and it's like, patience, minion.
Do you speak common?
I did call him an ugly bastard.
And he said something? Okay, yeah.
Technically, he doesn't. No. Actually, technically, neither of them do, but
Okay.
or none of them do. But I already kind of said that they could speak a little common. So he was
Okay.
like,
So,
Common,
Question.
yes.
common, yes. Okay.
Good common, you.
he's clearly not good at it.
Right.
Anyway,
Carry on, you've got the reins.
Can we move freely? Or
Yeah. If you're obviously aggressive, they will obviously respond.
I'm gonna step out just 5 more feet from the doorway. Just more
Yep.
of the room.
You notice that door is shut behind him. The door that you'd opened up, and there was the weird portal-looking
Question.
thing.
Is there one of the dead dwarves with the like sitting there with
There's 2 dead with there.
Okay.
Yeah, that chainsaw will have turned off by now.
I'm still in a defensive position.
Yeah, I'm just defensive. Just got the shovel up.
Yeah.
okay, shoot, where is it?
Answer my questions.
Why would I tell you how many of us there are?
Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
No, I don't.
Okay, just making sure.
You think I would sacrifice operational security for you, a hireling?
I
She's
am
about to
no
fuck up.
hireling.
As he pounds his chest, clang, 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 with his big, like, pincer claw thing.
I know minion.
Jeez.
He's offended.
Does he say that in common?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Are you now? Then what are you?
So you're testing his patience. you got to make a move. You've persuaded him to listen to you. He wants some sort of proof. He wants something. If you don't give him something, he's not going to believe you.
I'll pull off the the rocket launcher thing.
Does any of your stuff made by them have like a marking on them? They don't. Surely they don't put like a. They don't. Surely they put a smart.
You have your shotgun that you can show him that was augmented by them.
God, they've got to have a mark.
I think the question is, it's just never been looked for.
Yeah.
But yes, there is a craftsman mark.
Oh, okay.
There has to be.
All right, so I'll get a. Well, I wouldn't necessarily know that.
Why don't you spend a narrative point and know where that is?
Okay. No,
All right, I'm giving you 10 seconds.
No, that's fine. I'll do
It's
that.
up to you, but that's
That's what I do.
Anyway,
you can spend a narrative point and just have a coin they gave you.
Is that a thing? That's
yeah,
fine.
it's your narrative point, man. It's
All right,
whatever you want to do.
I'll do that. That makes more sense.
You have a necklace,
Like maybe at some
fucking
point,
Willow,
like maybe,
you could be, or
no, at one point,
Lone Star.
one of those weird. At some point, when one of those weird, talking robot things came, it gave me a medallion.
Oh, sure.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, sure. Normally, you've just dropped your name.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you pull out this medallion, I'm assuming it's around your neck.
Yeah.
Okay. As you hold it up, it'll be what do they call it? Moldavite. So it's that green stone that flashes like light green stone, and it's all rough on this sort of silver iron links. As you hold it up, it'll look like the kryptonite around Superman's neck. I think it's Superman 2. Is it Superman 2? Or is that 1?
What is it?
The one that Lex Luthor gives him. It's like the amulet. And he's in the pool dying. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, as you pull up, he goes, You are a craftsman.
Shut up back there.
Shut up back there. Trying to talk. Sorry. As they obviously power down. Oh, you all friends? Craftsmen?
Friends. Craftsmen, yes.
Fight well. As he just gestures with his big
They
hook.
fought well, died honorably.
You take.
I take.
I take it.
Yeah, I don't hesitate. I just take the axe.
As
and
the guy
whatever else I can find.
he's just
And
going through his pockets and shit.
I take a scalp.
Yeah? Okay. do you use your axe?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
I mean,
They
was
don't
it
seem to matter.
Aesith that requested scalps?
I don't remember, did she?
Aesith requested them.
Scalp?
Someone requested scalps.
I don't remember that.
I mean, I don't remember that either. I would think that'd be. I mean, I'm wrong.
Can I roll an intelligence check to remember who asked for scalps?
Sure.
12. Not very high.
Demon scouts.
Are these demons?
No.
Never
Oh,
mind.
no, they are not.
No, they're the dwarf equivalent of drow.
Gotcha.
I will loot
Gotcha.
one since he specifically looked at me and said that. I don't want to seem like I'm disrespecting. So I will loot one of the two.
Do I need to spend a narrative point to not do that?
No, you can. Well, yes.
Okay, I was going to say,
But I don't
because
think they'll care if you scalp them, though.
I don't want to scalp if we don't actually need the scalp. I just misremembered.
Yeah.
So what are we getting scalps of? Demons.
Demons.
Demons. Thank you.
So
That's great. You're like halfway through. You're like, wait, these aren't.
I don't need
Never
this guy's
mind,
scalp.
I-
Okay, I didn't act like that never happened. Okay.
I apologize for whatever confusion this is. What are you doing here?
Question I was asking you. Why can they not speak a proper language?
They are assistants.
He raises and where an eyebrow would be. Come with me. As he puts his hand in the door and just sort of it opens up and you see the next room.
Okay, yeah.
As you guys are gonna loot, it'll take a little bit of time to go through properly.
I'm only gonna look for like special things. I'm not gonna take his gear, his weapon or his armor.
I will.
I just want to see if he has any money or any magic items or any potions. That's what the Haygen's gonna look.
Yeah. So I will do that. I go ahead and roll investigation for the both of you, or whoever is looting.
If you guys find a health potion, I can use one.
You're out of
You can give me
rounds, so you guys can move freely.
Yeah.
I did better without you.
You're welcome.
17 on my check.
Has anybody told the rest of the group that we're going with them?
No, but I don't.
Are you trying to follow them
I also
currently?
don't
I'm
know
just
where
I'm
you're
following.
Yeah.
You're just following.
So no
Okay,
one but her knows that anyone's going with anyone.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
I'll be back. It's fine.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Okay, have fun.
You find 13 gold on this guy. Plus the mechanical axe,
Sure.
the chainsaw axe.
I will actually. I might actually hold on to that. I'll give it to somebody.
It clearly has some sort. It's like a weed eater. It clearly has some sort of liquid as you turn it, and there's like a carburetor as you turn it the wrong way. Some of it leaks out. It's just
It's gas powered.
yeah, it's this bloody mixture. So
Actually,
it
no, I
literally
wouldn't
is
do
like
that.
a
I'm like, oh,
weed eater.
this is foul. As I set it in the corner.
Come on.
I look to you.
Otherwise-
You might want to take the fuel and use it for yours.
Otherwise, they are wearing scale mail.
But nothing else of note.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It is not as good as yours.
The armor.
I'm taking the axe, and I guess. Okay, you
You
think
go-
you think that's extra fuel?
Yeah, I think that this is some sort of engine, and I think this is probably, well, you know, like a lamp uses oil, like a gun uses bullets. I attempt
Like-
to-
I don't know
Those
that,
mech
but I'll
uses
just assume.
gas.
does the tank screw off or something? Yeah, and I screw it off and hand it to you.
Yeah, it's just open. There's no nozzle on it.
Oh, is it?
I have a bag of holding.
We might want to seal that. It'll pour out everywhere.
So Sararith goes in the other room.
How do I?
Um,
I mean, I guess I gotta find.
See
You're
if
right
it'll
there.
pour into the other one.
You guys
Right.
are right there. You're within 20 feet.
Or just put it on the axe, the old axe, and put it in the bag of holding. So when you run out of one, you throw it away and use the other one.
I didn't think about that.
That sounds good.
Magic. It's how does it work?
What?
Oh, if you want me to, I can look at it.
No,
Why
I
does
know
this
it.
tank? Why does this tank? These grooves on this tank just fit exactly this axe? Do they make it that way, or?
I know I'm not too smart when it comes to magic.
probably.
Probably it's not. That's not the same type tank that I had on my mech. So
All right. Well,
I can test and see if it's the same stuff if you want me to.
Yeah, make him lick it.
yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I just want to know what the damage die is on that axe.
Is it the same gas that the mech used?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
No,
no.
this is a
this
mixture.
Is different.
This
How'd
is a
it
mixture.
taste?
It's not
It tastes
the
like
same.
blood and gasoline.
Oh, like blood and gasoline.
Mm.
Yeah.
Blood and gasoline. Well, I don't really know how gasoline's made. I guess it's another one of them magic potions things, but I know how blood is. Maybe we can fill this up.
The door shuts behind them as they go through.
Hey guys, do we think she's gonna be okay?
I don't know. I don't even know really what has happened.
Well, if we hear a giant explosion, we know.
I mean, she just kind of appeared out of
Did the
nowhere
other
and
one
then
stay in
disappeared
room
with a
with
mech, right?
Yes.
Okay. I go up to the door. Does it open?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I go to the door and like look at it. Like, is there a knob on it or
Yeah.
anything? I look to the one standing there. Point to the door. Open.
Big boss. Talk with little girl.
Alone?
Wait, was that the big boss? Oh, who's the big boss?
He just furrows his brow at you.
Keep your mouth shut. You're making it sound dumb.
He froze his brow. It's finally Heiðr walks in. So the Brontosaurus.
I'm following behind her.
As Heiðr's like, what's going on? Radagast is on her shoulders.
We were fighting some.
What the
Drugar.
hell is that? As she
Come on. We were fighting some Drugar. Killed a couple of them, and then Sararith came in and pulled out the what is it? The Craftsman card that she plays all the time.
Yeah, of course.
And convinced them not to kill us. Well, we were probably going to kill them anyway, but anyway.
I look at the guy and make eye contact.
They have now gone into this room
like,
here in the coffin.
Yeah.
So we have been designated as the goons, if you will. So we're not pretty.
You notice, those of you that are not directly talking to Heiðr, that the Drugar, when she walks in, like actually backs up a little bit, and is giving her like the wild eyes. And she's like, right. Drugar,
Heiðr.
right.
Hey, Heiðr. Get info out of this guy.
What do you want me to know? What do you want to find out?
Who do they serve?
Who the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure.
Are we?
John Jam.
Who is John Jam that's spamming the DreadLore channel?
Oh, it's on YouTube.
No.
DreadLore.
Or
The Discord.
Someone's spamming the Discord with tags.
Oh,
There's two people.
John Jam is a bot. I think that feels like that's not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it in general?
Yeah. That's.
It's into space.
Oh.
No, it's in discussion.
Let me do some maintenance
Yeah,
in,
you should check. That feels like that's not.
in the Discord real quick.
Oh, they're in a couple of feeds. Yeah.
How are they?
Yeah,
There's
whoever it is, the bot got into a couple of channels and posted some spam links.
What's the name?
John Jam, which is JOHNJAM, and it's.
Lots of
Oh, he
them,
said
yeah.
no. I love the stream. It's somebody that's watching, but they're just posting.
I wonder how they're posting because
Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
they only have the Pilgrim post.
Weird.
Whoever it is should not spam post like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It blew all of us up.
There's John Jam.
Yeah. So whoever it is sent a message in discussion saying that they love the stream. So
Okay.
somebody.
Well, no, that's a separate person. There's John Jam, and then there's somebody named Darth.
Oh.
Is Darth doing it too?
No, Darth is not. They only posted one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, John Jam right here posted at 9:17. No, I love the stream.
Oh, it is? No,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
looking at it right
Sorry, I
here.
thought it was Darth.
Darth says I love space.
Yeah, it is.
Darth, you're on the stream. Be cool, or you're gonna get banned.
It's not Darth.
Oh, okay.
It's John Jam. Darth is.
Well, I already banned John Jam.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I need to get a.
This is why I'm glad that the Star Wars channel is private.
Let's see. So they jumped on the. They got on with that link. Thing is, if they have Pilgrim, then they shouldn't be able to post in those things.
Yeah.
Well, if it happens again, we'll just lock everything up. You know.
It's fine.
Hey, we
Whatever.
have 4 viewers
I
now.
just don't know why they would spam like tags like that.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
Okay, Heiðr. She just ran off with some dude through that door and told us absolutely nothing. So
Sounds about right.
any info you can get out of this guy.
Are you
It seems like he
saying this in
What's the
common?
live word?
Yeah.
Can he speak common?
a little
It's-
bit. She speaks these can't. As I'll tell her.
That's my bad. Yeah.
As I already did tell her this. I'll repeat myself. But said she convinced them that she works for the craftsmen and that we are her hired goons here to help. She now went with their leader to go talk to their bigger leader, and they won't let us follow. So we're waiting to see what happens. There's a tentative ceasefire, if you will.
I'm going to say to you, it's probably Drac.
But if to her, if you
Because
want to
we-
talk to this
because
guy,
we
you
knew
might
he
know something.
Could
but
probably be here.
be careful.
What do you think I should say?
I think we should not talk to him. I think it's too risky. Such a lie.
Fine.
We have no idea, unless you know anything about the craftsman, because I don't.
As Heiðr sits there and thinks, are you guys bidding Heiðr? Or are you kind of letting this play out?
I mean, we have a player character doing this. I mean, we might want to give a little bit of faith to her to play out the scene. So I'm in favor of letting Sararith actually have a scene and us not strong arm it.
Sounds good.
That's kind of what I was trying to do without saying it out loud.
All right.
So.
Deal.
Heiðr.
Sararith, you mean?
No. Heiðr folds her arms and just stares daggers at this Drugar as she says, I don't trust Drugar.
Well, they're easy enough to kill, so...
Who does?
She says,
should I kill him now?
well,
No.
the leader
Are you sure?
of the last ones we fought was a Drider named Crystal.
Oh, that one. Well.
Sararith.
Well.
In we
And
go.
Haygen just there, just deflates. Oh.
You walk into this room.
Oh, shit.
I still think we should go for a scene.
Yep.
It is,
Yep.
It is really dark, which doesn't really bother you because you have dark vision. Yep.
Yeah.
You see two more of those death pits in here. There's a door over here. The Rugar. The room is funky looking. Again, metal, just it's completely encased in metal and iron. The grate is beneath it, but there's a stream of blood that flows along these channels, sort of boiling blood. And in fact, I should draw it for you. And a symbol! It's a symbol! Where's that red?
Whoa.
Guess what this is.
Arrow?
I think we might need a pointer.
I'll slap you. This symbol is on the floor.
A giant arrow.
A big arrow-looking thing. And it's filled with a trough, or it is a trough of boiling blood. On the far side is on the right, so southeast is a door. It's closed. And these guys are in here. There's various furniture and stuff, as in they're not chilling out. It's not like a green room or anything, but they have been in here. There's a table off to the northeast, this big wooden table that is made of dark wood. So just this black cracked wood that looks like it just maybe it's fire retardant or something. And it's got all these plates with meats all over it, just been dug into and destroyed, all cooked. What do you call it? Not souffle. What is it when you put it sous vide? Because you're in an oven. Come on. Anyway, guess that didn't make any sense because there's no water. Whatever. They're bougie as shit. And then big goblets of presumably wine. Nice Cabernet, maybe. On the wall is a massive shield. It looks like it is a kite shield, and it has an emblem on it. You can't read it though because it's been busted. Looks like one of these despot maybe have slung their mechanical arm and destroyed. So it's just all dented up and cracked.
Okay.
As you're led in here. The door shuts. You see the other despots one of them's sitting down. Actually, the Drugar next to him, small, they're not enlarged, is handing him a goblet of wine. As the other one looks over and,
What is this? Who is this?
as they all look to you, the guy with you says,
She says she's with the craftsman. She has the amulet.
More specifically, my name is Sararith Vramamiir.
as they all look at each other.
Vramamiir.
Indeed.
I thought I'd met all the Vramamiir who are still alive.
Well, I have been wayward for a little bit, but luckily I was able to find my way back.
Luck brought you here. You have shit luck.
Well, I have always been a bit of a black sheep somewhat, but regardless.
We have not been paid yet, Vramamiir.
By who?
By your family.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. How much are you owed?
And kind of look at each other.
You don't know.
I do not. Sorry, I have been in out of contact while on this mission for a little while.
The other two look rather shrewd, as they all kind of exchange glances.
We can talk business with Lady Crystal. I'm sure she'll have plenty to say to you.
Indeed.
Your underlings. Who are they?
Why is that of any concern of yours?
Because I asked the question.
I'm not at liberty to disclose that at this current time.
I see the guy like,
Why are you in Menteri?
We were sent by the craftsman to, what's the word I'm looking for? I had the word a minute ago, hold on. To meet with two demons that are here.
Demons?
Yes.
Prisoners, you mean?
Our instructions on that front were a little unclear. I know we were supposed to find them here in Menteri. They might be prisoners. I have reason to believe they might be guards as well.
Sounds like your family's been consorting with demons.
This, well,
you
this
see
is a separate
Go ahead
deal.
and roll intelligence
Okay.
as he says that, or wisdom.
Let's see. It's probably going to be intelligence. I think both of them are. Yeah, well, no, intelligence is its plus two.
So if it's insight, or you could use an insight.
That's
if you're
a
doing
dirty 20 on intelligence.
it. You have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Oh, right. That's right. That's a 14.
As he says that, right as you're about to answer, it didn't line up what he was saying. He said, "Oh, your family must be consorting with demons, which has nothing to do with the craftsman. I mean, it does technically, but there's no reason that he would necessarily know it. He's trying to catch you in a lie."
Oh, I see. That has nothing to do. This is a mission specifically from the craftsman.
They sort of look at each other. With a 14, you can gather they might know something about what you're doing. They probably, maybe they don't know all of it, but they know something about it.
I mean, obviously, luckily, what I'm saying, like, nothing about what I'm saying is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, we have ulterior motives.
Yeah, they don't trust you.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious they don't trust you.
Well, unless we know who your minions are, they cannot proceed further.
As they sort of like smile at each other.
Is Heiðr
Got her.
is Heiðr still in disguise?
Nope.
Okay, shit. That might be a problem.
I was gonna say, don't look at us. We're not in there.
no,
If you
I'm
but-
thinking.
Tell us who it is you're looking for. These two demons, you say?
Mm-hmm. Their names are Thilic and Nor.
They kind of look at each other.
Flickanor.
Yes.
Those are not demons.
Are they not?
No.
I was led
But
to
we
believe,
will tell them you said so.
I was led to believe that they were. I guess I was mistaken.
You see old dude.
Who are they?
I thought they were. Yeah, I thought those whole time. Yeah.
You see this Drugar walk up to this door. It has one of those big wheel things like on a submarine. As he turns it, and then and it opens up. It's like a master lock. As he walks through, obviously some sort of like weird mechanical lock and probably more. You see some stairs that go down, flames, and people in cages, encased in the walls, like as the door shuts. As he's going to do something. Will you move him off the door over there? Yeah.
We shall wait
That's
for
fine.
them to arrive.
Okay. Quick question. I forget. Why were we going after Paramagusta again? I totally forget why.
It's just
Oh, that's
Asked us
that's
to
the only
get-
reason.
To free her.
Okay. And we believe that the Nor are guarding her.
that is what we've been led to believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Are these guys? These aren't fiends, right? No, they're not.
No,
Fiends.
no. They're just. They're,
What is a fiend technically? Are all,
So
are,
it changed in 5th Ed.
Yeah, because are all devils fiends or they?
So what it used to be is fiends were the lower planes.
Right.
But now you've got devils, demons, and then fiends. And then there's like,
So they're different.
yeah, there's something different.
Because the reason I ask is this gauntlet hurts fiends and
Yeah.
really only fiends, but that's super specific.
So the way that I'm running it is I'm running it old 2E style.
Okay.
So they're all fiends.
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
But
So that will hurt fiendish things.
Right,
So
gotcha.
fiend folio, anything that would be in that.
right, gotcha.
Basically anything that angels fight.
Right, I get you.
As they sort of sit there, would you like some meat?
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind some.
Be careful what it
Please.
is. It's almost certainly people.
As you all
Would that
are
help
over there
Lewis?
hanging out,
Huh?
Heiðr's, she would be leaning up against the wall, but she's just sort of sitting there on Radagast. What are you all doing?
Just resting on my shovel. What'd you say to me?
Well, I was going to ask if that would help Lumos.
It's been
What,
about 10,
with
15
the
minutes.
gauntlet.
Okay.
I'd like to note that while the meat is almost certainly people, because they didn't die, I guess you could say it's been ethically sourced.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, it could, but
Is
I think it's safer in my hands.
That's fair.
everything going okay?
Hard to say.
Can you do that through the wall? Oh, you just walk through?
No,
Don't you need line of sight?
no.
No.
Oh,
As
I can go
if I
through.
know the person.
Oh, so you can just-
Yeah,
Okay.
I
like
didn't realize that.
I have to be able to visualize them, but I
Is-
can.
You,
Is it
there would be a few factors.
okay?
Is
the
it
door,
3 feet of wood, a couple inches of metal, or it depends on what he's
will
going
the,
through.
Will the magic through the door mess it up?
Well, we're
that's
also in a
probably-
hell
And
prison.
that, yes.
I would think being in a hell prison would be your biggest
So the
challenge.
door is quite thick and it is made of iron and bone. What can it go through? If it can't go through, like, if it only has like an inch or two, then no, it wouldn't go through. I didn't know it was that powerful. It's pretty sweet.
I didn't either.
Yeah, it can go around corners and 120 feet. You're using message, right?
I mean, it's not like a ridiculously thick door, but it's not Durasteel or anything.
Oh, apparently I dumped out a bunch
You
of
can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. So,
So my deal does not say how thick this door is. So tell me high or low.
Low.
Because it is made of bone, and iron. As you see, it can go through some of the bone, and you can do it.
All right.
Cool.
Is everything okay?
Not sure. It hasn't gone bad yet.
Do you need help?
Not yet. I think we're okay for now.
Heiðr says, "What the hell's going on?"
I will check back in a few minutes.
Tell Heiðr we might have a problem. Crystal's here.
So, Thieves can't. She thinks Crystal may be here.
What you all saying?
Well, we're thieves canting, so we're using.
The Drugar's not
The
done.
Drugar is asking.
Because there's like 10 minutes, and you guys are obviously communicating.
Yeah.
As he's,
What you all saying? Little hands.
It's just a nervous tick.
I had to be careful. That was I wanted to be an ass, but
We are
Is it game?
yeah, it's a game.
I'm winning.
It's I turn around and I turn around and go, it's a game. See,
That's a good
bingo.
one. That's a good one. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
And when he does that, I respond with, "Oh,
What'd that mean?
I win."
Well, let me show you.
Yeah. You guys just hanging?
Yeah, I mean, I'll you know what? I carry a deck of cards. I pull it out. You wanna play cards? Cards?
I play cards.
I walk up and I'll deal him some cards and we'll play cards.
Yes, you play. You play
Right.
cards with this.
I call Lumos over.
As soon as the cards come out, I get frustrated and I walk into the other room and
Which one?
the big one
The
over
big one
there.
over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna head that direction.
Okay. Come.
But before I go, I'm gonna tell you guys. Yell at me if anything interesting happens
Actually,
down here.
can I'm gonna use another narrative point
Okay.
to have at some point during one of our rests to have had you put 5 of your message spells in my ring of spell storage. Because I've been meaning to do that, but I keep on forgetting.
which spells?
The ring of spell storage.
Well, no, which spells?
Oh, your message.
Oh, message spells. Okay, because that's just a cantrip, so that's that would be easy for me.
Question. Did you guys write down how much fire resistance you have and fire immunity?
I thought you said it was like 10 hours or something.
It was 1d12 plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we each had to do it.
No. I'm just wondering if anybody did do it.
Yeah.
I
How long?
wrote down a number, but I wanted to see if anybody's number conflicted with mine.
What, the 1d12 plus 1?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
You guys remember when you drank those?
Yeah.
When?
It's not been 12 hours ago. 13 hours ago.
I had 8 hours before we took that long rest.
Yep. So you have 7 hours now.
Okay.
You guys roll?
Roll.
Yeah. I mean, I have my number, but it's I rolled very low. On mine, it was 4 total.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you
So it's a
did
6 on mine.
Okay,
Oh.
so you have.
No, see, I rolled for it when we...
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much do you have left?
Well, I actually rolled a 12 on it. So,
Oh, nice. So you had
yeah.
13, so
Yeah.
12. And when did you take it?
I took it when she gave it to us. So when we were
Okay,
still
so
in her
that's about
program.
2
I drank
hours
it
ago.
immediately.
That's about 2 hours ago.
So same. I would have
Okay.
taken it. So 4
So
hours.
you have. Yep.
Yeah,
I have no
ecstatic
clue.
that I rolled
Do you want me to
12.
roll again?
Go ahead, roll it.
You just don't
You're
read.
good?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
have the
have
thing.
Yeah, I got the thing.
12.
12,
I'll have
nice.
time on
So you
mine.
have 11 hours left. Because that's a d12 plus
Yeah.
1. So you rolled a 6.
Yeah, is that 4?
Well, that'd be 7 minus 2. So you have 5.
We
Oh
have
no,
more.
sorry. I rolled a 5. I added the 1.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
We have more, don't we? Don't we have other ones? It doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 2 in my pocket.
Yeah, we've got more. So
We'll just keep time on it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does
It feels like it was longer ago because that was 2 sessions ago that I wrote
Yeah.
that. It feels like it was forever ago.
Same here.
All right.
And so you all know, I'm just trying to keep this guy docile.
Yeah, and you're doing pretty well. Are you letting him win?
Of course.
It's just like, you're
But
stupid.
not too obviously.
Okay.
Like I want him to feel like he's
Like
I want him to
performance?
feel like he's earning it, you
Go ahead and
know?
roll perform.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
That was 13.
Where are you going?
I need to get out of here.
He's not stupid, but he's not good at cards.
Okay.
And he probably doesn't even know the game you're playing. So he's like, oh, I win again. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I like game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point to Poe like as surreptitiously as possible, and say use one of the messages and say, have everybody come up with some cover names because they want everybody's name.
Do you actually have to point?
That's just what he does.
That's just what I do.
Does
So
it
no,
not?
but she probably would do that because she's
I've seen,
named
yeah.
it. Yeah.
So how do you pull this off?
Does.
How do you just point?
I'm
with
just
it
gonna be
being-
like I'm gonna be eating the meat with my arms crossed and then sort of like with my arm that's underneath my arm, point at him.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So you're not gonna like.
No.
Right on. Yep, you do. Okay, so time passes. Like an hour.
I have wandered into the other room. I make some small talk with
See if you can figure out that door.
the devil. I was going to say, with the devils, assuming that they don't have too much to say. I move over to Meloel and Octa is over there. Okay,
Yeah.
and catch up with them. See, were they unlocking the door?
They were trying to figure it out.
Okay.
So if you're going to be doing stuff, we'll roll through some of that.
Okay.
The rest of you, are you just
I'm-
hanging out in
well,
this room for an hour?
I'm walking around, and I walk up and I go, "So, Holston,
Hosting, yeah.
how are you doing with this?"
I'm losing. Kicking my butt.
Okay, well, you gotta earn that name, Holston. Come on now.
Well,
And I win that next hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I walk over to
I win?
each,
no, I won that time.
and I walk around to each person and touch them and say a name, so that way they know what I'm doing.
Okay.
That I'm obviously supplying fake
Yep.
names.
You have
for them.
to decide what their names are.
Okay.
I was going to use the name Cold Crow.
Huh.
I was going to call myself Cold Crow.
Oh, too bad.
It's too late, Holston.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holston.
Dav, you've walked into the other room.
Mm-hmm.
The two devils look at you like,
Hi.
What's up?
Uh.
What'd she tell you guys to do?
Guard the door.
Just to make sure nobody comes at us from the back? Cool.
spines.
See anything?
An evil-looking room. That face.
Yeah, don't go
Absolutely
near
not.
that. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah. Okay, but not
Lord.
hearing anything else.
That face, Lord of the Nine.
Lord of the Nine. Like all the nine?
As they sort of look at you dangerously.
Tell them all to use fake names.
Well, nobody cares about them.
Well, but you got Mellow and
Yeah.
No.
Like everybody?
just our party.
Gotcha.
You're over at with Melolel and Octa. As Octa's like, no, you must turn it this way. As Melolel's like, no, he turned it to the clockwise. It is not
Sounds like
clockwise.
little Nicky.
Can I
Guys
roll-
are just like,
Can I roll a perception check to have paid attention to the one was it a Drugar or was it one of the
despots.
despots that went down the
Drugar.
stairs? Okay, can I roll a perception check to pay attention to how he opened the door?
Yes.
Okay.
You do it with disadvantage.
Not good to start off, huh? Go lower. Yeah, go lower.
What was
Go lower.
it went from a
4 to
Yeah.
a 1.
Yeah.
So that's well, that perception.
What was
so
your
that's
first
a
roll with
6.
disadvantage?
That's
Is
a
it?
6.
You
Yeah.
his body was blocking it. It didn't look that complicated. You'd be guessing a little bit, but you did see what he did.
Okay.
You think?
Damn, the one time I was like, oh, I can't roll much lower than that. It's like, oh, yep, you can. That's
Do you
cool.
remember what your name was when we were undercover before?
No, I don't.
It's turn tablet.
Yeah.
It's all written in the tablet.
Tablet?
Yeah, that's not here.
Oh, right.
All right.
You call me Holster?
Dav, so you're standing there
Yep.
at the door.
How's
Oh,
it
everybody
going?
mark 1 hour off your fire immunity, by the way, because it's been an hour.
Hey, ladies.
Yes.
Octa says.
How's the door going?
I'm almost there.
It's hard to tell. She's like,
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, if you can cast an arcane spell,
Arcane spell?
yeah.
Should we get Poe up in here?
Mel looks down.
That's a good idea.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is not really my. How
Hey.
you say?
Octa goes, Forte.
Yeah.
Hey! Tiny halfling!
What do you need?
What's your name?
Call me Piper right now.
Piper, get in here!
All right. So I will head that way.
You hear gang 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 gang
yeah.
gang gang.
His name's
That's what
Piper, by the way, and you guys should take fake names too.
Who do you say that to?
Both of them.
They look at each other. As Octa goes, I'll be Spotsky.
Spetsky?
Melo goes,
I'll be
Ashtray.
Should be
Ashtray.
Sputnik or
Sputsky.
Sputnik or Leica.
Yeah, Spassky. Or Spassky.
Spassky and Ashtray. I like it. I'll be Phil.
Filling them up.
Oh, you were there.
No.
All right. Hey,
Where you went?
hey, Mello, you trying to work on this?
Yeah. I think Octa's pretty much got how the circles work.
Octa looks. Yes. I know all of circle.
But I don't know what kind of spell was cast into them.
Well, I was watching it, but I didn't hear the words he was saying too well.
I mumble under my breath, well, looks like you guys have this. And I turn around and I look towards where all that loot was and investigate to see if anything was missed.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay.
It will take you a little bit of time.
Carry on.
Do I roll Arcana? Or like,
For what?
well, okay, so last time I didn't roll well enough to hear what he was saying. So, but it's covered in Draconic, and I can read Draconic.
Yep.
So I like, do I roll Arcana to try and figure out what kind of spell it could be?
You could attempt that.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead and
what
roll Arcana. Arcana! It ain't no Arcana, it's Arcana.
I would also, since I'm playing cards with this guy, the idea is to kind of also maybe teach him how to play as we play.
Yeah.
We're
No,
gonna get
if you teach
another
him how to
NPC.
play,
Perhaps bond
he'll
with him.
know.
Do what? That way, if I don't, yeah. Well, if I teach him how to play, we can actually play.
Yeah, sure. How about perform?
I already did the one. You want me to do it again?
Yeah.
See, that's really good pronunciation for what he's doing because
18.
right now he's
Yeah.
trying to find out if he can. So it's
What
Arcana.
what game are you teaching him?
Arcana?
I don't really
Like
know
Go
much
Fish or
about cards
something,
myself. Sure, Go Fish. That's easy. Yeah.
As he's no, this one. As he's playing with you, and he
Yeah.
says, "Wait a minute, you've been cheating."
No, I've been cheating. I don't cheat.
No cheat?
No cheat.
But wait, go over again.
Yeah, well, this one goes here. I was just going easy on my new friend. That's all.
Is transmutation, sir. You know that just by reading the Draconic. Would you get on your Arcana
18.
roll? You know that whatever
Oh, sorry, 16.
whatever transmutation spell this is, it turns the door into an opening, basically. So, as obvious as it might sound, magic opens the door.
Right. So it's basically a transmutation spell.
Why the circles?
Because it turns turns the door into a hole. So I guess that's why the circles are there. Maybe it's to line up so that way it's not just the spell, but the spell and the mixing of them to get
As
it open.
she's
Oh,
messing
wait.
with the circles.
Or maybe that tells it where it opens.
As Octa's like, no. You must make sure all the lines go together. As Melo's looking at it, it's just not working though. So the circles, they look like circles within circles, dude.
I know what you're talking about. Like I understand that, like, because they spin around like this, and you've got to get them all kind of lined up.
Time is a flat circle.
Circle.
As Melo goes, but why would you make them look like that? As it dawns on you with a 16, they're doing it wrong, obviously, right? It definitely needs a spell cast into it, but whatever design they're making, it's not working. There's 3 circles, and the lines are like lined up with the walls and stuff.
Okay.
Whatever they're doing is not working. They think it is. It's not.
Oh, you guys, you're making the wrong picture. You're trying to line the lines up, but they don't. You got to line them up with this. And I start to mage hand move them.
Okay. Roll intelligence.
18.
Not for you.
Investigation.
I was like,
That's only an 11 on my intelligence.
Okay.
Wait, no, is it investigation?
No.
Or is it just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Okay, that's an 11.
Not for you.
You're sitting there and you're like, no, this is it. As you do it, you hear like a chunk. Nothing happens. Dav, you're sitting there. You find nothing. Like Haygen has gone through this shit. It's already done. As you're like, you find like a copper. Like, yeah, 1 copper. As you turn around and see Poe doing this with Mage Hand. As you with an 18, notice the circles can be arranged in a way to where the line that goes through them makes a big circle.
Okay.
Oh.
As you hear all of them, like, why would they have circles? What's the thing with circles? I don't know. I don't like circles. As you realize, they're probably talking about
the
circle.
circle.
Yeah.
Guys? The circle?
Hold on. We're almost there.
The circle?
Yes, 3 circles.
So,
The circle?
Put this into a giant circle, it may take us
3 circles.
to the circle.
But wait. We need spell cast.
You mean the circle of 3?
What spell are you gonna cast?
You're not in there.
Maybe I can understand.
You can go in there if you want. You could go in there.
Roll,
Yeah, I would.
Or you can spend a narrative point to have been in there, if you have one.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Give me your narrative point, man.
Did it.
Oh,
It's
we
done.
don't have them. You just
Fuck,
gotta
you
mark
don't have
them.
As
Or
Murad
how
just
many-
saunters in.
Yep. How many do you need? You don't even know. God,
Oh,
so
you're in there
close.
too, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, I am as well, but no, I haven't made mine. We need little like remote control ones we can go.
Yeah. The one thing I really miss about Roll20 was people being able to move their own minis.
Dude.
Yeah, I have 1 narrative point left.
Yep.
So now I'm down to 0.
As Murad, you're standing in there.
What we really need is like a crane machine.
Yeah.
You mean the circle of 3?
Sir, rule of 3?
Rule of 3?
Like
No, the
Pappillion? 3 circles around the circle?
Just
Rule-
saying.
Wait. He might be onto something. Who said that this did one thing? The last door we went through, that had magic, was kind of like that.
you pushed it and it went one way, you pulled it and it went the other.
So,
And remember the one.
The
Well,
first door had 2 options as well.
do you remember the one with the lights? Maybe that was a different adventuring group.
so
Was that the...
3 circles maybe takes us to the rule of 3, and 1 circle takes us to the circle.
Yes, but we need magic cast into it.
Either way,
no
yeah,
one
we
cast
need-
magic into door.
What magic?
I got an axe.
I also have
To
an
spare.
axe.
I don't have. Wait.
I don't
Let
think
me check
hitting
and
it is
see
what
if-
we need to do, Murad.
I mean, it's probably magical.
Yes. Yes.
Sararith, as
He's right. It's probably magical.
the door opens up, and you see come out a Hell Knight.
Oh.
Track.
All just black armor, flames riding up, wreathed in flames. Big sword, you know, like 2.5-hander, 2.5-hander, 2-handed sword, dank up. As it looks down at you through its, mask, and you hear Infernal being spoken. As the Drugar look, and then look back at you, and they laugh. As it says in common, just it's this guttural common that my voice can't do. That like almost sounds like it's like voiced on top of flames.
Bring your minions, Vramamiir, and you'll have your audience with Flickenor.
Very well. Should I go get them, or
You're still connected to Poe, aren't you?
I can
I know you're
message
too far
them.
away now.
But it would look suspicious if I all of a sudden just like called
Yeah.
them in. Should I go get them, or do you want to do the honors?
You may fetch them.
Very well. So I go out, or do I need to do anything special with this door, or?
The Hell Knight nods, just clank like the bucket head, as one of the despots opens up the door. As the door opens up,
And now, here's your 7. Oh, you win again.
as you see the despot come out and just pong, hit the guy in the head.
Yeah. As I collect his cards. I just look at him. Like he's going to maybe hit me.
Nope. He moves out of the way, and you see Sararith there.
Do I hear the clang from the other room?
I turn and
Okay.
aim my voice down the hallway. Looks like we're in.
You hear that?
Okay.
And then I would go in.
All right.
And I'll surreptitiously walk up to Heiðr and be like, "This would be a good time to possibly come up with a good."
Well, I mean, I go in if she does.
And she says,
Okay.
"Yeah. Hope your lying was real good." As she starts walking in. This is where we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Let me throw on some music real quick.
Just gonna say, I planned to have a conversation with you and the girls and be like, you guys handle the door. I'm gonna go with them, or do you want me to stay here?
10:40 is not the time.
Do we need them? Do we need to?
Here it
I'll
be
go.
10:15.
You're gonna potentially have to cast a spell on this door.
But I mean, if they're calling for us, do we all have to go, or do we come back to this later? Because I don't
think they need all of us.
I don't know. They said that they're in.
I'll use them because I'll see that you're not out here, so I'll just actually it can't go that far, can it?
Definitely, that's not 120 feet. Is it?
No, I don't think it's.
It goes 120 feet around corners.
Oh crap! There we go. Yeah.
Ooh,
Audition
it's no, it's right under it.
Okay. So I'll look. I mean, I might not even know what's actual range anyway. So I'll just like look around the room and see that you're not here, and just like point and be like, "Hey, Poe, we got an audience with Silicon Noir."
Oh. She just told me they're taking us to Flick and Noir.
So we should all go.
I probably.
Even them? We're taking everybody?
I mean, if we're gonna fight, don't you want everyone?
Fair.
But
Okay.
we probably need to. I mean, we can always come back to this door.
Alright, hopefully. Okay. Do you already have us cut off?
No.
Okay, I was going to say. I think we've
No,
agreed.
I wanted to keep that on.
Okay.
Just until you.
I think that we've agreed that we are going to get everyone and all head towards that way so that we can all go through.
She watched as I was leaving at her front door with my eyes down. I left not asking what she wrote, never asking what she wrote. I left asking what she wrote.
turn these guys back up on. Backing up on. Looks good. Alright, I think that still works. Hopefully our Shingamajig is still rocking and rolling. So we're almost back, and we're going to do this really, really cool couple scenes. Hopefully they're really, really cool. Maybe. Eating pistachios. If anybody is a Discord wizard, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
We could use some help with our Discord.
Discord wizard.
We had a couple spammers jump on it.
Are we back on now?
We're on, yeah. And if you were not a spammer, but it looked like you were spamming, don't do that.
I don't think linking such things would be
Not spam.
right. Not so.
That would be against the chat rules. Yeah, I need to set up another bot in the channel, or in the channel, on the Discord server to like clean up or do like a timeout or something. Because there's got to be a way. Surely, like these really large Discord channels have to deal with that kind of stuff. My lord, pistachios are amazing. Okay, so. Boop. Hi, y'all. We'll finish up. I'll finish up my nuts. You guys finish up text and stuff, and then we'll jump back into it.
These nuts?
You're at the door. Kind of us. Actually, you two are at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, the sort of a transmutation door. What are you all doing?
Well,
Because
I
they're
was
moving into the other part of the dungeon.
I was watching the guy cast a spell into it. I mean, he almost had it done, but I broke his concentration. So I don't know if there's enough in there that we could try and just finish it off, or if we would have to cast it all over from the beginning.
Okay. So, do we want to try and go with them through that door, or do we want to sit here and try and go through this door and take our group? Do we want to split the party in hell?
Well, I mean, our goal is to take out Black and Noir and free the other person.
And
She has a name.
Well, I didn't want to say it in case someone was hearing.
I know.
okay. So we should go with them.
I mean, if they're about to get into a fight, we don't you think they'll need all of us?
I don't disagree.
I mean,
I'm not staying alone to go through the door. So,
Just
because it could be.
but if you want to stay and go through the door, I would rather stay with you to make sure we all stay alive within that. It's basically, I'll go wherever you're going at this point because
Oh, how
we're-
sweet!
don't make it weird. I'll go the other way. I will literally leave you and not think twice if you make it weird.
I think if this door does lead to either Papaya, at least the Papaya, we would be fine. If it leads to the circle, that's not something that I think the two of us or the four of us should just walk into. I
Right.
think all of us need to walk into it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's probably better that we try and come back to this door if we get everything else done. This door may even actually take us out of
Yeah.
Minatiri altogether.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
they all
We
falling up.
taken. Where's Heiðr? Heiðr went through as well. Yeah. Let's grab her devils as well. Guys, come with us.
Fine.
As a scramble over.
I mean, we're all just kind of like lumped in here, but
When you get into this room, you see the Hell Knight. It's kind of hard to know if you've met this Hell Knight before, because they kind of all look the same.
That's racist.
Not really.
But if he were to see us and it was Drac, he would.
Well, I think Drac would recognize Sararith.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Do I recognize the Hell Knight when we come in?
He looks like
A Hell Knight?
every Hell Knight you've seen.
Okay.
There's no real distinguishing marks.
Doesn't have a name tag.
No. And as Haygen, as you walk in and see, man, you know, they look all the same. They kind of all look the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
some of them look like maybe they're bigger
Yeah.
or something. It's different color armor.
Well, I trust if he doesn't react, then it's not someone we've met.
Yeah.
Is
No.
this cats and dogs living together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mass hysteria.
Bark, bark.
Cats and dogs living together.
It's true. This man has no dick.
Go ahead and roll intelligence, Haygen.
19.
Either he doesn't recognize
Or he
you,
doesn't want them to know.
doesn't want you to know. As you sit there and you're like, be a great disguise.
Oh. Like, for me? Is that what I'm thinking?
I mean, if you can get the panache,
Yeah.
you don't know what kind of
Or are you
spell
saying
that would be.
Well, I'm asking I'm asking for clarification from the DM and what
Uh-huh.
he means. Do you mean that Haygen thinks it'd be a good disguise for me, or do I think that could be a good disguise for
Both.
someone else to
Both.
pretend? Okay.
both.
You have seen me be a little Hell Knight.
Yeah, well, I know, but I'm
I did do that for a bit.
Obviously, for you, you would need a spell of some sort. You don't know what that would be.
right.
Maybe they could cast it. Maybe Heiðr could.
What
maybe
I'm
you could,
pulling from it is that,
But it'd be a really good way to be disguised as a devil.
yeah.
Okay.
It's an idea that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say it out loud.
Okay.
I do look at him, and I kind of give him that, like a knowing look.
Mm-hmm. Roll insight.
Can
23.
What was it?
Well, I was gonna say, Dav is thinking the same thing. If he looks anything like, Drac, then
He looks just like him.
yeah.
So what does a 23 give me for insight? I rolled a 20, so that's as high as I can possibly get. So
Because essentially, Dav is also doing is also doing the same thing that it sounds like Haygen is doing. And if he's not getting a reaction, then he's not gonna just roll up in there and be like, "Drac, what's up?" And so he's kind of along the same path. So could he assist or roll his own?
You can definitely roll your own.
Yeah,
I
of
would
course.
think.
Okay.
Because
What do you-
we're not
what-
communicating verbally, so.
What are you actually rolling for, though?
Whether or not I can see any distinguishing factors as to whether or not this is Drac.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, roll it.
Either,
Maybe insight.
Okay.
Did you notice a scar on his?
Yeah, like.
A little curious.
It's been a long time since we've done notes. I was actually going to do notes in Star Wars this week. It's funny. Actually, in fact, could you bring sticky notes with you?
Yeah.
Do you have any? Okay.
How distracting is that music?
I like it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You do hear dogs.
for insight, it would be a 14.
Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to send it in a private note?
Send you a private note.
I'm just going to write it on the other side.
Do it. Dav, as you look at him with a 14, he looks, or it looks just like Drac. And actually, the other Hell Knight you saw, because you've actually seen 2 or 3. It's kind of hard to know. You know you talked to Drac, Prior to Drac, you saw 2 other Hell Knights, and you guys had figured that at least one of them was Drac. As you realize, they all look the same. Are they made from like a factory or something? It's hard to know. That said, with a 14, there is something different, maybe in the way the thing moves. Maybe like his weight. It doesn't carry itself the same. But you're not 100% sure.
Well,
You are hungry.
I know.
Maybe a narrative point. Hagen, you get a definitive.
I use
Yes.
thieves can't. Yeah.
A definitive yes.
On the ladder. The second question.
As this infernal voice, again, it's like common riding along like flames.
So you are the minions. Come with me, fools.
Just cuz. Heiðr, arms folded, Radagast over her shoulders. They're not really paying too much attention to her.
I look over at you, try to get your attention.
What?
That Hell Knight, that ain't a Hell Knight. That's somebody hiding as a Hell Knight. And they need our help.
Okay, move. I'm going to. Disseminate the information. Like a stretch, big stretch.
Go
Whisper.
ahead and roll deception.
Okay.
And you'll get advantage because one of the Drugars, like, you know, the despots look confused. You're doing all this stuff. As one of the Drugar, the guy that you taught how to play poker.
Yeah.
Or go fish.
Go fish, yeah.
He's like rubbing his head. He's like,
Oh, it points a lot. It's game. Say they play game.
I was going to say performance, but yeah.
It's a 31.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm good at deception.
Yep.
Yeah, you are.
It's a decompression mechanism he uses for stress.
Oh, hell, there's just for.
That is very stressful. Yes.
So when he
You see him,
does
like,
this,
pointing to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
so when he does this, what exactly is communicated to us?
Oh, you hear that?
Fair.
It's a good question.
Play a
Hey.
game of phone. Yeah.
It is.
Other than staying alive.
They are disguised as a Hell Knight, and they need our help. That's what you hear.
To do what?
No, we don't know. I don't know.
They need our help.
Then go help.
It's not a.
I give you, yeah. It's,
Sararith, do you happen to tell any of them what you have been exposed to? You notice that Heiðr is like staring daggers at you, as if to say, "What happened?"
Wait, what have I been exposed to?
You have given us nothing. We just walked through
Yeah,
the
we're
door.
just blindly following.
Oh,
you.
no, I
And
told-
this-
I told Poe about what was going on.
Yeah, that she thought. Well, that we needed to hide, and we thought that it was maybe Crystal, but I only told that to Heiðr about the Crystal part, just because it only pertains to Heiðr.
Right.
So.
So best we
And
know
that
is that
we
we should make up fake names, and then
Yeah.
we came through the door.
No.
And here we are, being called minions. Again.
And as
I've kept my mouth shut. I've not axed anyone. So,
Through the door walks another Hell Knight.
You've not asked anyone about this situation?
anything,
as
no.
people start to move around, I'm going to notice the symbol on the floor.
Yep.
I don't at first because everybody's standing on it. but as people start to move around, I'll pay attention to it.
Yeah.
The door opens. Another Hell Knight comes out.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does that one look suspicious too?
Looks just like the other one.
It's racist. Sorry. Still not a race.
As you see Octa go, ugh. Who's Octa next to?
Next to Mel Cox,
in the back, me.
And
Murad, Dav.
Murad.
As you see her whispering, she's like, that one. She's Haygen now. That one is not too happy. Wondering where we've been.
The one who just came in.
As you see it talking to the other one, like arguing and like flame talk. Other one's like, right?
So I'm whispering to her. What's he saying?
He's saying something like, "She is waiting. Why have we not brought them? These."
A body like falls. Like it's like flushing a toilet somewhere and a body just washes down somewhere.
They will stop screaming in seconds.
Hold on a moment.
Yes.
Why have they not brought imposter?
Huh?
Imposter.
What about imposter?
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Why not bring imposter? I think it talks about her. Pointing at Sarah.
What?
That's Octa.
I couldn't understand what you were saying.
Oh, sorry.
So what did you? What?
She says, he's saying something, or it's saying
Who?
something.
The Hell Knight who just came in?
Hell Knight
Okay.
Saying something about why has this one why hasn't the red guy brought everyone back? She's waiting.
Right.
And then she says, why haven't you brought the imposters? Or the imposter, and then points at her.
Okay. Points to Sarah. So they know that we're imposters. Or they think we are.
But I'm not, though. Because everything I told them is technically true.
You
Other
don't
than
know.
the fact that you guys are minions.
You don't know.
You don't understand any of that. You
Yeah.
didn't get any of that.
What is it?
Should I communicate with the Hell Knight like this?
Might work.
Okay, so
You see the Darugar looking at you all. The guy that you taught how to play poker is like, or Go Fish is like,
Oh.
so I'm going to this.
The
Be like-
suspicious one.
Yeah, be like, are you truly and do you need our help?
Are you what?
hear this.
Are you true and do you need our help? I said truly, but I meant true.
As you hear in your head, if you can get me out of here, I would be forever grateful. Me and my brother.
Oh. It's the people we're here after. That's who it is, isn't it? It's.
You get a narrative point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was
There
gonna
is
say.
a big fucking confusion going on.
Yeah.
Because you all are confusing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The imposter, what do they mean by imposter is the question. You think they mean one thing, but they don't.
Well, she didn't even hear it.
Yeah, you don't know.
Actually, where am I anyway?
So the
No, it's in a language you don't understand.
Well, I know, but I might have. I can't. I think I might. I mean, I
There
was.
is let me tell you out of game. There is a enormous amount of misunderstanding and miscommunication
Mm-hmm.
in game.
yeah.
So you gotta figure out
Well,
that web of the
I mean,
fucking
out
lies
of
that-
game, we now understand that what are their names again?
Flick and Noir.
Flick and Noir are not who we think they are, and one of them is hiding as that Hell Knight.
Right.
So,
Right.
And the craftsmen are technically the bad guys. That's why they want their heads. So we should probably help them instead of killing them.
Well,
and
and what
taking
you
their
put
heads.
together is if she's a Vramamiir, she's obviously not with the Vramamiir. She's basically, I mean, you guys don't know this, but you do. You blatantly told them that you don't know what the Vramamiir are doing. That you have been around. You're like, I'm a black sheep, don't really know. What are you guys doing? So obviously you're not
Yeah.
who you say you are. I mean, the irony is you are, but you're not who they think you are. So,
Right.
y'all
Dabs
do?
in dark.
Yeah.
Are
So
you?
we don't know this yet. This is only he knows.
Yeah.
you hear Cox.
What's going on, fellas?
Are you Flicker Noir?
As it kind of turns to you. Flick. As they begin arguing again, you guys are on a timer. What do you
Okay.
do?
Hey,
Well, I mean, so who? You're the one in charge, so you need to lead us.
We're
So
your
I'm-
minions.
Okay.
Come on, fellas.
So I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to the helmet because I don't, I didn't hear any of that part.
Which
At
one?
least, the one that the first came out.
Red. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just call it Flick now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay, Dick, yeah.
I'm gonna go to Flick.
Anyway, Malcolm says, "I go. Well, here they are. You ready?"
ask. But now, never mind. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, let's go.
hey, because you felt the suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
That's Flick. I don't think that we're supposed. I think they're good guys and not bad guys.
We just wanna, we just wanna draw blades now.
No, there's only one of them. We have to get both of them.
All right. Keep in touch with them, then.
As you see,
As I look to Flick, and
I understand now.
as he nods. He's technically an it, but
Yeah.
it nods. As you see the other one turn,
If you're truly a craftsman, you'll know how to open this door.
as it moves out of the way.
I hit it with a shovel. Clang.
All right.
Would you like a shovel with a head? That was so perfect. It's even funnier
Hey.
they misunderstood what he said.
All right. So in order to try and piece together the little bits that I saw, would that be what intelligence?
You've already rolled.
In
Oh
hearing,
wait. Oh, okay.
Remember?
Well, yeah, but you said I only saw parts of it.
Yeah,
in hearing that,
you did.
So okay, well, so just go off that, I guess.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go up and try and turn it the right way.
Yeah,
Based on what what bits I
describe
saw.
it to me.
Does this door look like the other door?
No,
No,
Okay.
it's got like a turn. It's
Yeah.
got like a wheel on it.
Okay.
no. This is the master lock door.
Okay.
So I'll turn it part one way. Stop. Is that like how like when I grab it in my hands, how freely does it turn?
Pretty freely,
Okay.
and then it kind of
Do
like.
you need anything
grinds.
from us, mistress?
Not at the moment. Let me open this door for us.
I live to serve.
Anyway, so I grab hold of it, turn it, part way one way, then turn it back the other way, then do a full rotation or something. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
That's what I got. I don't know. I don't. You didn't go into super great detail when
This
you when
is
you
all
described
based
it
on
first
what
time.
you saw before, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So you do not ask for anyone's help. Awesome.
Well, whose help could I don't know.
You're decapitated.
Actually,
It works flawlessly.
as you tank, pretty sure it's about here, and zing, zing. Think that's it, and you hear a thunk clunk.
And I good look point back to the helmet after you.
No. After you.
Come on, boss. We're waiting.
So
What are we doing, fellas?
So I did see. I know I did see him push up.
Cox is like,
I would say we outnumber them, but I kind of don't. And they're pretty
Anyway.
beefy too.
Mhm.
So
you
I know.
You see the one. You see Flick like
Yeah.
didn't do it right.
What does that mean?
All right, we're out of time. What do you do?
He's like the Curb Your Enthusiasm music plays. Womp 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 womp.
I don't know.
Can you not maybe spend a narrative point to know how to do it or something? Or have an idea? Can I spend a narrative point to have her figure it out? You just gave me one.
Yeah.
Can I? Well, how does it work when we lend them?
It's called taking one for the team.
Yeah. So does that narrative points?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I take one for the team, then
it's a yes, but.
All right. So it's a yes, but. So we can do that, but there's a yes, but, which means that it works, but.
So.
That's up to you, man.
No, I mean it's not that it's going to necessarily hurt me. It's a yes, but for the situation.
What you do?
We'll get through the door, but it might fuck us, and that'll be fine.
This is on you.
Either way, we're waiting for you to make a choice.
I don't know. You mean
if you want to do that, unless you have another idea.
Because the narrative choice means that you get through the door.
Well, then I'll take one for the team and give her a narrative point.
Okay. You have a whole bunch of rogues with you, who are your minions. It is completely fine for you to use the rest of your party.
Okay.
And in fact, you should if you don't know what to do. As in Sararith. Like,
task one of your minions.
I just don't like the thing I'm worried about because he's testing to see if I'm a craftsman, which I am, but it's like also, but apparently not this level of craftsman.
Dude.
Yep. You don't know the secret code.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all.
Which
I'm a rogue
means
too.
You're all not in the circle.
Well, yeah, no.
Da-da! There it is.
Right.
Like, you have to do something. You're just standing in front of the door. You have loads of people to do stuff with. I mean, narrative point-wise, you can do a lot here.
I mean...
But you have to make something happen. He's not going to go through because everyone who knows how to open that door knows that you didn't do it right. And Sararith isn't sure whether she did it right. Which is the problem. So you have to make a decision.
Didn't you guys open the door, or so did? No, we didn't. Nobody's else did.
This is the first time we've seen this door.
But,
I guess you'd be the one with the best lockpicking besides.
Right, and I also have the ability to secretly do it with my mage hand.
Yeah.
So I'll.
So it can look like you're doing it.
Yeah.
But I'm the one who's doing it.
I'll scratch my head like, hold on a second, wait a second, and I'll point, while I'm scratching my head, sort of looking at the door, and I'll point back to you, and say, hey Poe, you think you could help me make sure this is the right way?
Yeah. So I will go up there and.
You're gonna go up there?
Well, I'm not up there. I'm gonna move just forward some.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move more to where I
As they're, you can go ahead and roll stealth. They're not really paying attention to you. They're paying attention to Sararith.
Oh, that's a 19 on the die, so that's a 20.
Yep.
30. Yeah, 32.
This is that scene. If you guys, I mean, I know Nigel's seen it. It's like Spies Like Us, where like, you get these two fake doctors who are, they're masquerading as genius surgeons, and they're like, oh, we'll just do this, appendectomy real quick. And they're like, yes. Prepare to incise. And they're like going up here, and all the doctors are like, they're like, down here? Yes, here. Oh. So, as you see, they're like watching you, just not paying attention to Poe as you roll over. You guys describe the scene. This is the narrative part of the narrative point. You guys in tandem.
So put your hands on it, and as it moves, pretend like you're doing it.
Yeah. I'll say. Hold on a second. Sorry.
Is that you or is that me?
Is that you or is that me?
I'll look at the hell.
Don't forget the balls.
Sorry, what?
I'll look at the Hell Knight and be like, hold on a second. Sorry, this is the first time I've actually had to do this. So. Okay, so I'll go back to the wheel.
Hurry up, she's waiting.
and then let you. Yeah.
I look while they're distracted. I look to Flick and say, "Where's Noir?"
Deeper in with Dark Kenneth.
If you know of a good time, make a move and we'll follow.
You see him just kind of make a deal. It doesn't mean pause. Thieves can't has some holes in it.
Right, yeah. It's broken English.
But it's kind of like we can't yet. Or he doesn't want to yet.
Okay. I just
basically, like Poe said, he wants to find Noir first.
We will try to follow your lead.
So.
Yep, you two describe.
I stick my hands into my pockets and pull out my gloves.
Oh.
And I start to, like, I'm kind of doing it non-discreetly, like I'm doing this, but I'm orchestrating it, like to where I'm kind of trying to hide it a little.
So I'll basically, while holding the the wheel, I'll basically wait to kind of like riding a horse to a certain degree. Is like when you feel it being tugged a little bit, like sort of going with what I feel Poe doing, and to sort of
go with the flow.
Yeah.
Okay, you roll perform.
Okay.
You slide a hand. Who's standing around the door? Are you guys standing that far away?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm back towards the back.
Good.
So move Sararith up to the door.
Oh yeah. So for me on performance.
These guys move.
Yeah, they're flanking us. Yeah. They're prepared to come in behind us. I get it, but.
So on performance for me, that's a 13.
Okay.
Mine's a 29.
As you all see Sarah kind of like start moving left, as it starts moving right, she's like, right. And it's like, kind of jerks. Like,
this is just how I do it.
There's like sweating, like, because it's real heavy. It's not real heavy, but it's heavy. You're like, doing your thing and whatnot. What do you got?
29.
Really, really good. Where's my D20?
Up your butt and around the corner.
It's right there.
Oh. You see, Poker Face, or Go Fish, is what we'll call him. Happened to notice.
Oh, wow. 29?
Not you.
Oh.
No, not him. Just notice her struggling. As he's like, he leans into you and he's like,
She okay?
She's had a long day.
She struggled a lot.
as you see, junk, junk, you don't see it, you hear this, boom, as the Hell Knight sits back on its heels.
It looks like she figured it out.
After you.
No, so I saw it. I think I remember thinking you remember telling me it pushed open.
Yep.
Okay, so
You're pretty sure you got it. You're not 100%.
Pretty sure.
So I'll go ahead and push it open. I feel like the fact that he prompted me to push it open kind
Indeed.
of. Yeah.
A waft of brilliantly hot air. You see the cages, people like trying to get out all along the walls, the stairs that go down, and this huge guillotine blade move out of the way.
I think I did say you were going to get decapitated.
There really was a guillotine blade.
I kind of envisioned the Templar Last Crusade.
Yeah, like the Penitent Man.
Yeah.
It was it's actually only a DC 15 to find it. It is a DC 25 undo, and it's 10d10 slashing damage.
Ooh. That means you only really barely did it.
Yeah, you really almost didn't do it. Okay.
Yeah.
After you.
No, quite literally. That's the. they give you
And I'll
the
yell
plus
down,
one.
like, you know, seeing all these, you know, arms, you know, sort of reaching out and stuff. And I'll yell down the hall. It's like anything that touches me gets removed.
Roll intimidate. As they're like, ooh. Unless you roll a 1.
So intimidation. That's gonna be a 17.
With disadvantage.
Oh right.
Uh,
No, that's still still 17.
As all these people are like, ooh, shit. As you stroll down, Heiðr, you actually hear her say, okay.
Do you want me to move all of us into that circle room, or?
Yep.
As we are going down,
Thank you.
I'm going to message to Cox. Are you 100% sure Flickin' Noir are demons?
Who is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that they are. I think they're using us to get rid of some good guys.
Who?
The craftsman.
What do you mean?
who hired him?
I'll let you move them. They're the
Craftsman hired him.
Craftsman hired him?
They actually stay up there.
None of them follow us,
The
even.
2 Hell Knights follow you,
No, it was
No, the red one and the
Oh,
orange one.
yeah.
Yeah.
and your bugbear friend, show the Miller Light. Bugbear, Jesus. Your Drugar friend. Yep.
My Drugar friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Go
fish.
fish.
And then
And then devils.
the
Yeah.
devils.
Yeah, the devils. The rest of those guys stay up there.
Okay.
And party.
Yeah, they all fuck. Ah! Wrong hole!
As the door shuts again, and you hear the real sounds of Jess. Okay, I'm done with pistachios. Sorry. I know. On your guys' way down, you talking, thieves canting, etc., etc.
They can't hear you.
Oh, right. Are you guys talking, thieves canting, etc., etc.?
I was messaging to Cox as we're going down because I think that we're being played as always.
As per usual. Yeah, Dav is trying to stay silent as much as possible until, and he's paying attention. He's listening.
You walk into a big round room, a circle, if you will.
We can't cut corners here.
Oh. It is a hemisphere, and all along the ceiling you have those cages. So the bars where people are like, some are like hanging out. Some of them look just dead. Others are kind of moving. Others are just wide-eyed at the bars, looking down. There's spit and other fluids dribbling down and sizzling everywhere. Exactly. There's a huge unholy symbol etched all around the floor. What does that symbol look like? It just looks like it's like a pentagram or something. I just don't like always using pentagrams. It's a known unholy symbol. It would be like sort of like disharmonious circles or something, or like scribbles. Does that make any sense to you all? Something that looks disharmonious. It's just nasty to look at. It's all etched into the floor. Near the back, so to the north, you see a door which is closed. Big iron door. And in front of it, this stone and iron altar. Looks like a big whetstone. It has that rubbed look, like a knife has been just sharpened on it multiple times. Sitting on the altar, with legs crossed, is a Dreadlore. So this big hulking thing, white hair of a drow, the clawed hands, feral-looking features with the teeth, just and then her big spider abdomen splayed out as she's in like this yoga pose, like an Om pose, eyes closed, looking up, praying to this cacophony of hellacious groaning. The ground, great. You have those coals that are bringing this unholy light up. It is exquisitely hot. Even through your resistance, through your immunity, you're just immediately sweating, parched. It's bad news bears being in here. As the Hell Knights almost like erupt in more flames, and they easily stroll through. The air, it's actually difficult to see because there's so much heat radiation. Just like you're just rubbing your eyes constantly. No moisture. Even Octa is like, ugh. Oh, I am devil, but not this much devil.
Should we move everyone's more facing that way?
I mean, wherever you want to be.
Yeah. Where would these guys go?
Right there.
Definitely keep Heiðr in the back, though.
Yeah. Well, we'll just stay where we are then.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're okay with being right next to the Dreadlore.
Yeah. I'm small.
Yeah.
You hear this
Move
very
me up to the front, though.
sweet voice.
Okay, yeah, that one.
Those of you, you see that Heiðr sits in the back. She stays in the back.
There you go.
She'll flank herself with her two devils unless you guys want to be around her. And those of you that are right next to her, note she is putting on a disguise. She's hunkered down. She's got like her big black lipstick, and putting on her wig and turning into her tiefling. Or trying to do it. Yeah, innocuous. Okay.
If I see her doing that, I'll sneak over and assist.
Okay. At the nat 20. As you're like, no, it's on this way, and she's just a man. Like her dick.
Yeah. She's got it in upside down.
Cox is like,
That's a huge boner.
could you give me one? I can't do Cox's voice. Could you
Turn
give me one
that
of
pole
those?
into a hole.
Tisk.
I can't do it. I gotta get into it.
You hear this sweet voice. Just a hum. And then the infernal of the Hell Knights. As you hear Octa, actually, fuck, it'll be Cox,
Saying, mistress, we bring these of the circle to you. And a whole bunch of other stuff about their demon god.
Octa says, this is Lolth.
This is Lolth?
You'd be a bad
I was gonna say, I was like, that's not cool.
So I will, since I'm, the front person, I'll basically sort of, do like a slight bow towards her and it's like, Crystal, I presume.
You can roll Arcana. I'm sorry, not Arcana, Religion.
Yeah.
As you say that, you see, you guys see Sararith do this. As she looks down, her eyes opening. It's kind of like that scene in the Neverending Story with the sphinxes.
Mhm.
Like there's like this light at first as she looks down. Haygen, Heiðr, of course, and Murad you have seen Crystal before.
Yeah.
You've actually
I've seen her in a different game.
Yeah, you know what she looks like.
Yeah.
This is definitely not her.
That's not her?
Nope. This is a Drider for sure, but there's something about her that's not Crystal. Crystal's also very big, and you fought her.
Yeah.
It is not her. As she looks down, so
Are
you
we
all
still,
know that.
Are we still connected in some way?
You have you can reply, but you can't.
I
like,
don't think
I
you
don't
said.
think so. I've probably heard about her, but
Well,
Yeah,
since
you
you're
guys
behind
haven't-
me,
You guys haven't met her.
you went back behind her
Yeah.
to help her.
Oh,
I
did
tur-
you ride the spiders across the big net?
No.
You didn't.
I turned back to you, and
Hey,
thieves can't. That's not Crystal.
Hey, Sararith. Looks like a
so if I'm
painting to
paying
me.
attention, I could see that.
pain.
'Cause I'm right next to you.
He means that's not
You have
Crystal.
to describe that to her.
It looks like something. It looks like a painting that someone painted. Someone like yourself.
Oh.
What
Although you couldn't really, could you surreptitiously say that to me in this situation? But you might. I don't know.
You speak Dwarvish?
Yeah.
I say it to you in Dwarvish.
Okay. I'll look kind of weird, but I also like sort of look back to be like.
So Drugar?
What do you say?
No.
It looks like a painting. Something you might have done in the past.
Dav, you will see Go Fish
Mm-hmm.
obviously understand
Mm-hmm.
and look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard. So I'll still also sort of address this Drider in front of me and say, I've heard a lot about you.
You've heard about my mistress, Crystal.
Oh, I'm sorry. My presumption was incorrect.
As her eyes sort of flutter on you, and then she looks over at all of you. Like her nose kind of crinkles up a little bit inadvertently. She scans hard some tieflings. Come here, my sweet.
I will. I'll move up to her.
As she reaches out her drow hand, let me get a look at you.
She's gonna eat you.
As she, gets you right here. She's very delicate. You have noble blood within you.
So I'm told.
Yeah. How come you by the way of the circle? I had to think of that.
By happenstance, in fact. My family became involved before I did. I was sort of brought in whilst in Sigil.
What language are you guys speaking?
Probably.
Right now it's common.
Okay, cool.
Or unless you're talking under common.
I don't know. I mean, whatever
It's up to
makes
you.
sense to you.
If we can, if you can make it so that we can understand what's happening,
Then
we should
yeah.
do
So
that.
yeah.
The more
So
we know,
common.
the better.
Indeed, and you all are a part of the circle. There's something in her voice.
Not such as it is. Just me.
What is it?
You ask her what the circle is.
No, I'm asking what is it in her voice?
Oh well, because she doesn't believe that. She doesn't believe any of this. That's what's in her voice. She thinks we're all full of shit.
Do I need to roll to know that?
Sure. Do an insight.
I already did that earlier, so I already know they don't fucking believe us.
Yep.
So
I don't think I knew that.
yeah.
You said insight?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to buy it.
Okay.
There's something that is wrong.
Well, let's
So-
see. There's only 1, 2, 3. We can just kill all of them.
I'll switch. At this point, I will switch to Undercommon just to make it seem like I'm trying to be surreptitious.
Well, you are.
Well, yeah. But anyway, I'll switch to Undercommon and say to her, no, just me.
When a thief's
These
came
are
to you, do we need to
companions
kill 'em?
I acquired before I joined the
Don't be
the
hasty.
craftsman.
We still have to find Noir.
If you want Heiðr to, you have to bid her, but she can translate the undercommon for you all. That would be up to you all, but you can do it.
Can Cox speak it?
That's a good
Because he's been translating already.
High or low?
High. It would make sense to let him keep doing it.
Yep. As he's like, I switched to the undercommon.
You speak that, right?
Of course.
We'll keep on translating, buddy.
Yeah.
What do you say?
So I say to her, no, these are some companions I acquired before joining the craftsman. I have brought them along just to make things a little easier.
Why are you here, Vramamiir?
We were asked by the craftsman, specifically Nox, to meet up with Flick and Noir and bring them back to her.
Flick and Noir?
Yes.
I don't know who those are. Enlighten me.
I was told that they were demons.
Does she know? Does she know
Demons.
Yes.
no one told her?
Well, it's because she was doing the thing, so I didn't get a.
And you believe they're
Maybe you should
here?
tell her now.
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
Maybe don't.
Well, if they were here, surely I would know of it.
Well, then that is unfortunate. It means I have to keep on searching elsewhere.
The craftsmen want 2 demons. They've sent you alone with these
The only people who know about that are you, me, and Cox.
Oh, I thought you told everybody. I thought you
Things.
disseminated to everyone. Oh, okay.
into the bowels of hell? You alone?
Unfortunately. Obviously, I have not had a chance to meet up with the rest of my family as they are on important business.
And what if Dispater himself followed you?
Followed.
An eyebrow arches. You know not our secret meetings?
No, I'm
Our secret?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. I'm not high up enough for that.
As you see, like, she smiles and there's just sort of fangs. You lie.
About which?
You're not one of us. No member of the circle would do as you've done.
When did I claim to be? I said I was a member of the craftsmen, which I am.
Then why are you in our inner sanctum?
I was trying. I have a
This
mission.
is the circle. She raises her arms.
Looks like a dome to me, but regardless.
Roll initiative.
Yep.
That's no.
No, it was different information that I spread out like that.
Fine. All right, I guess I'm the one who started a fight by being snarky this time.
Literally the same thing.
As she starts to tower to her full height, and she has a whole little speech talking about your dirty half-breed blood.
Oh well, all right.
Haygen,
21. Sorry.
21. Okay, so it's Sarah.
12.
Haygen,
Yeah.
you see Go Fish sitting there, and he's like, actually, he's actually conflicted.
20.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
On my turn, I was gonna look at Go Fish and be like, "Hey, you're with us, man.
The door's there."
that was what I was thinking. Was
What's the Drider
The Drider?
going on?
Oh, just a second.
Because we'll have Drider, Hell Knight, and Flick, right?
She is on a 20.
Of course she is.
What about the Hell Knight?
Can I say something else snarky to her while she's saying? Okay, I'll
Just make it worse.
Yeah, give her advantage. Yeah.
I'll say when she's saying stuff about half-breed, I'll say half-breed, you're the one who's a mutant freak.
Sick burn.
She did not like that. Oh, they're not doing that. Hold on. So sorry. Sorry.
You know, if I had some ointment, I wouldn't offer it for that burn. It's a sick burn.
It's like Legend of Zelda music.
It works.
Yeah.
Makes me think of that. I still can't remember
which game 23.
23. What about Flick?
Flick will go on a 20. So put him in a 19.
Let's keep all of the NPCs the way they were before, yeah.
I've already doing that.
Yeah.
As the battle starts, can I message and be like, don't attack the first Hell Knight to everyone?
They all look the same. That's the problem.
Well, the first one, they would.
This is the first one.
No, this is.
Oh, is it? See?
But we would have, because he was standing here. The other one was at the door.
Yeah.
So as they went down, they would have.
Yeah.
Haygen's just making a point here.
It's racist, Haygen. It's not a race, Dav.
All right.
It's an armor set, clearly.
Must stop eating pistachios. Yep.
Hey, so technically, me and Melilel have the slowest.
Okay.
So,
Melilel's like, oh no.
yeah.
She's going to cast Eldritch Blast at the Drider.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
And I am.
Can you turn this down some?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you?
I'm gonna tank that Hell Knight.
I'm.
Somebody has to. You tank the Drider.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we gotta do.
I was gonna say.
That's all we can do.
I mean, I'm low on health.
Oh, okay, well then I'll take the Drider. They both probably hit really, really fucking hard. So.
They do. It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Oh god. And the fucking Met guys are gonna come in on us from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you lock that door behind us?
That's not all that's gonna happen.
Down.
All right.
I'm going.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I'm
it's-
declaring.
So
This-
Melilel, you see, like she's holding these components. It's like dried tea leaves, as you've seen her do it before. It's how she casts her Eldritch Blast. She's like, oh, burning my soul, burning my soul, burning my
Well, we're
soul.
just declaring now, right?
Yeah.
As you see Poe, like, go, Mr. Robot. Next.
Do you want visible?
Declarations. I'm going to. Yeah.
I will be attacking the Hell Knight.
Yep.
That
Orange?
is not
Orangey
Flick.
boy?
Yeah.
Orange is not Flick, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I won't make you roll because you actually did figure out who. You can tell the walking difference, which that's actually
Yeah, that
really
was
good.
that was what he pointed out to me, was that he like walks different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How he shifts his weight, so you can actually tell them apart.
Okay.
Otherwise, you couldn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Octo.
Octa's like, "Chink, doo," and pulls up a rifle.
Does she get anything for cleaning that? Does that make it better in some way?
I won't make it. It won't have like a chaos die because
There
they
you go.
normally do.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be like a. We'll say
Rerolls
until it
on
gets
fumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reroll like a fumble or two
Yeah.
if there's a chaos thing.
So she's shooting before I attack. Yeah. Technically.
No,
Yeah, she is.
she's still. Yeah,
Good.
still.
Oh yeah.
Good.
We don't know who she's shooting though.
That way I'm not.
She's shooting the Drider.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Even
Sararith.
I'll pull out my shotgun and then shoot her in the gut, basically.
Heiðr and G&G.
Heiðr kind of like ducks back, pulls out 2 daggers. She's just going to be flanked by her devils, and she's going to roll up onto. We'll say she'll protect Flick.
Okay.
So basically, if anybody goes around them, then that's.
We definitely. I don't want to bet again.
I think normally Heiðr probably would go and attack something, but
I think there's a chance if we kill the Drider, the Hell Knight might yield.
Potentially.
That's
Flick.
what I think.
Flick, you don't know what Flick's gonna do. Flick looks like he's gonna pull out his sword and start attacking.
The Drider.
The Drider is about to unleash some hell,
On
some
Sararith,
abyss
most likely.
onto Sararith, and
whoever happens
a
to be in the
little
way.
bit more. She's about to throw down.
Yeah. Then we need to drop. We need to like nuke her. In fact, you've already declared it. It might have been better if you just went for her, but oh well.
Yeah.
Murad and Cox.
Cox has like his pistol. He's like, finally. He's pulling up the pistol. He's gonna go.
Is he still active from the last bid? Because we hit him for that combat.
He's gonna go after the helmet.
Okay.
Oh well, no, he hates demons.
He was going with Murad. That's how we had it originally.
Yeah. What are you doing? Good.
Okay. You remember how I looted
Oh,
2
you're
axes
Never mind.
from the dwarves?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to dual wield them.
Okay.
Oh my God, they're heavy weapons.
No medic.
What?
You're strong. though.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's like those are heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to have a lot of panache when you do this.
I have a strength of 20.
Yeah, you're really strong.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that,
10
and
to 10.
I'm
You have to
going
use your foot to hold one down and rev it.
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of panache when you do this. You're gonna turn these things on and try to attack who?
The Drider.
Yes.
The Drider. Okay. Cox, seeing you do that, goes back to back and is gonna shoot and then pull out his sword and attack the helmet.
Okay. Then you have Haygen and Lumos.
I'm gonna run at the Drider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lumos is like, like actually freaked out. By
I
the
will.
Drider.
I'll tell him to stay behind me.
Yeah. He'll
Yeah.
flip behind you and close his eyes and punch.
Yeah. Punch between my legs.
Well, I'd be on your back, like on each
Yeah, he
side.
could
of
get
your
on my
head.
back and punch around my shoulder. Yeah.
It's like your head has 2 fists.
Yeah.
Now, the Hell Knight declaration in action.
All right. Hell Knight will go.
Is it a Drider's not a fiend, is it? No. I'll punch her
Install
with
this.
my
I don't want the bugbear battle bit.
I would. Hagen would know that anyway.
All right.
You want to come up?
This is the top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As it descends, the Hell Knight. Its name, which whether you care or not, is Askar
Askar.
or Askar. It's Askar. Askar.
Askar.
It's a
Askar.
butt with wheels.
But wheels. As it points at you all, we'll say. Right there.
Oh, it's okay. This should be on you.
Yeah.
Who's over to the right? Is that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
right?
Octa.
Yeah. We need to.
As he is going to hit, it's Cox, Murad, potentially Heiðr, and Haygen. As he points, and you see a jet of flame shoot out. As he says something in Infernal, as it turns blue, you feel this. It's like the pressure in the room just gets ridiculous. Your ears start ringing, and he throws this force ball at you.
We did forget to try to secure the hallway behind us. We need to try to keep those mechs from coming in on us.
Alrighty.
Whoops.
So this is a dexterity save. So Haygen, you're in it. Lumos is, Heiðr is, Murad, you're in it, Octa, all your NPCs. Cox is like, Heiðr's of course good. Octa gets out of the way, being a little rogue.
Just be it.
All right, Murad, what'd you roll?
For attack?
No.
No, for a dexterity save.
I rolled a 24.
24. You will take half damage. This is 27 damage.
What is it? Just
It's force.
okay.
So it'd be a quarter for you.
Yeah.
All right. Two things. So I'm rolling. I rolled a 14 on the dice plus my dex, which is a +2. But I'm also using Remarkable Athlete, which adds another 2, so that's 18.
Nice. The DC is 16. As you see Murad do a backflip, he's like, what? In half plate. Gang! As you take half of this damage.
Just sort of like superheated now.
Oh, he's been watching me.
Yeah.
Right. It is 14 damage total.
I'm actually super dexterous too.
So I just halved it for you. Bam! As everybody's knocked that way 5 feet, you just run into each other. Good-ding! All right. That is him. He then takes his second action. Hilarious.
Don't you love it when the bad guys have multiple attacks?
Jesus.
I can't wait till you fight Darth Vader.
Jesus. As he's like, boom! This is going to be stupid, but it's funny. It's called the triptych. He goes, boom! Takes a 5-foot step forward. Boom! Attacks you fucking 3 times. Boom! 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 Alright, make 2 more dex checks. As he tries to murder all of you. 2 more dex checks.
Oh,
What's
man.
the
It's DC 16.
Okay. I got a 15 and a 14 on the die, which gives me a 20 and a 21.
So it is 27 plus times 2. So 40 is at 54 damage.
For all 3?
Total. No, that's those second.
What was the first one?
27.
27 plus, so it's 27 3 times.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So
Of the 2 additional ones, I made one, and I got a 15 on the other, which means I just barely missed it.
So what's it?
Did you,
81. That's
do you have
81
any,
damage.
Do you have heroic die or anything?
Damn.
Divided by 4, I take 20.
A heroic die?
Yeah,
Good.
a heroic point.
I have, I have a hero point.
I would definitely spend it.
Okay.
Okay, you don't need to roll it.
That was big time
because
damage.
the DC is 16. So you get hit.
That's 91 damage altogether.
It's a shitload of damage.
I
That's
did
why there's
math.
only 2 bad guys. Well, 3 bad guys.
Yeah.
So you take a full 27 damage because you made both saves. All right, as you see, Cox, just riddled and like his arms hanging off. He drops his gun.
So I take 27 in addition to the 14?
Yes.
Awesome.
As his arms broken like the clavicles this way, and
Yeah.
his legs turned because he's taken all of this damage.
Oh my god.
Heiðr is good, of course. Octa is
What about Lumos?
Yeah.
He was behind me.
Yeah.
At least give him advantage.
Lumos. Yeah. Lumos fails at least one. He passes the second one.
Yeah. If we can keep Cox alive until we get through this. I
Fuck
will
that
probably
Hell
level
Knight.
up
That makes me want
and
to
be
attack
able to
him
heal
now.
him.
Yeah, they can do this.
I'll have chill touch.
I mean, but there's a recharge on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. Okay.
I hate that it was finger guns too. That fucking asshole. Well, after we kill him, I'm gonna take that gauntlet. I'm gonna shove it up his ass.
Shit! How much damage was the total?
91.
I thought you said it was 81.
27 times 3. Is it 81 or 91?
Originally you said 81.
27 times 3. It's 81. Yeah, I'm sorry.
81?
81.
Okay. That's better.
Good. Cox isn't dead.
Yeah.
Undead. Further dead. Completely dead.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You're right.
Woo! He looks really bad.
Better heal him.
But
Yeah, he'd already taken damage, and he didn't heal for Man. So your NPCs, so you all know, look hurt.
Yeah.
Like they're like even the ones that made it, they're sitting there like blood's coming out of their faces, like and like their ears, they're probably deaf. As they look up bewildered, like, we're good, we made it, right? Right? They look fucked. Okay, that's after the Hell Knight.
It's Hagen.
Hagen.
I run at the Drider.
Dang,
I want to change that now because of that asshole, but
You can make a wisdom save to change it. That's how we did it back in the day, anyway.
an 11.
We'll say it's a higher, like 11 up.
I'm raging, so
Yep. As you like,
Yeah.
he just.
yeah. Ah!
Yep.
Because I look down and see Lumos bleeding out of his ears,
Yeah,
and
Lumos
just
is
run at that guy.
Not doing
That's
well.
the wrong one. There
Yeah.
you go. And attack him.
Hey. I make you pay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I used reckless attack with the first one, so he gets advantage if he attacks me with his first attack.
Okay.
Next round.
Cool. Yeah, you give him the old good news.
That wasn't so great. 12 plus.
He's resistant to so many things.
30
'cause he's
altogether.
a
I
devil,
rolled kinda
but you
low.
have a fucking magic axe or a magic shovel.
Magic shovel.
Yeah, you say shovel.
30 altogether, 2 hits.
Yeah, as you're like,
That was impressive. How would you like a shovel to the head?
bang! He's like, oh. As you see like big dents in his head, but he comes back.
Ah!
Pulls out a lightsaber. Alright, he is
Trying to duel of fates.
Okay. Next.
Lumos, technically.
Yeah, Lumos is like, what the heck? Running behind. Lumos is going for the Drider.
Yeah.
This is comedic. So Lumos is like, ah! Hey, like trying to punch the Drider.
What do you roll, a 1?
He rolled a 3.
Oh.
He punches the Drider like in the abdomen twice. It sounds like a punching bag. He's like, ah! As she looks down at him like, you pathetic. As he kicks her in like a little pincer, she's like, oh!
Right in the spider tank.
Right in the spider tank. Ah! Okay. After Lumos.
Murad.
I'm going to attempt to dual wield.
Oh wait, did the Drider go? Because she went on a 20.
I have her after Murad.
Well, no, it's the one. What did you get on your initiative?
20.
Yeah, they're both 20.
They go at the same time.
Oh, right,
Well, isn't it based on your dex? Well, I think she would win that one. 'Cause his dex.
Maybe not.
His dex is only a 16.
14.
14.
Oh,
Her dex is 15. So yeah, you're going at the same time. What are you doing? She's going as well. She's trying to wreck Sararith.
I am going to take these 2 magical axes. I don't know what they do, but we're about to find out.
I forgot. Yeah. Okay. So
He has the 2 chainsaws.
how you have the
Are you
2
gonna turn 'em on?
chainsaws?
Or
How
are
are you
you
gonna turn them on?
Huh?
How are you gonna turn them on?
Do they have to be on? Their axes.
Are you just gonna use them like this?
I
That's
did
not cool.
show you how they work. That's what we
You
were
pull
doing
them out.
earlier.
You just
Then
have
yeah,
them.
I'm going to attempt to turn them both on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll perform. We'll see if you turn them on. Sararith, what's your
Don't know if that was good or not.
20.
I rolled a 7.
What was your all together?
It's a 6 plus a 1.
Oh man. Do you have anything to add to it or re-roll it perhaps? Well, fuck it. Who cares?
As you're like,
It's more important. to attack.
as you get one of them. So
Yeah.
you're holding these 2 axes like, ooh, one's going.
One's going. I'll tell you what. Can I use? I was going to use an action surge
Do it.
and attempt to do it again.
Do it.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, you need to attack.
Yeah, you need to attack first.
You
Yeah.
need to attack. Attack.
Do
Attack.
2 attacks with the
We'll
one
say
hand.
this. If you use
Okay.
your action surge, go ahead and roll perform again, and you'll still get your attacks.
have we taken a long rest since
No.
I wasn't
No.
here?
No.
Then I don't think I can.
Well, you weren't here last combat. But,
I was not here last combat.
but
Go
when
ahead.
did you?
Go ahead and roll
I
perform.
don't know.
If you haven't
No,
long rested
She
since.
healed us before we got here.
Yeah,
right.
it did.
It's just like tsh, tsh, as you see, like the canister, like isn't screwed on tight.
I just say screw it.
All right, you have 4 attacks as you run up to
Who are
the
you
drider.
attacking? The Drider?
The Drider.
The drider, you see, she pulls out a sword and just stabs Sararith right in the breastplate. Clang! Let's see how much damage you got.
Go ahead and roll your attacks. You get 4.
4 of them.
Yeah.
That is 20 damage on the first attack.
On
she
the
swings it
first
around.
attack.
She
Uh-oh.
comes down with a 1 as Murad's chainsaw axe hits her sword and busts it. And she's like, ah! Because she rolled a 1.
Oh, that was serendipitous.
Well, she rolled a 1. And they're attacking at the same time. As
It's 14.
without a sword, she doesn't toss a sword. She reaches forward. You see this chainsaw coming at her. She's like, fuck that chainsaw. And she bites you on the neck.
But also takes a chainsaw.
Yeah, that is 12 damage.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what the bonuses is, so I just wrote down what I rolled on my dice.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, what dice did you roll?
the rubber one.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, okay, hit it. Go
Roll
ahead.
a 20, a
Yeah,
6,
the rubber ones. Yep. Go
a
on.
20, and a 15.
Oh, shit. Okay, so,
You rolled 2 20s?
Yes.
right. So, the 20s obviously hit. Your bonus to this is, are you proficient with these? You're a fighter.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter with a 20 strength.
So you,
I mean,
so
it's...
you have a +9 to attack with these.
Yeah. So add up 9 to all those things you rolled.
Right, so the 20 obvious.
29, 15, 29, and 24.
So the 15
Is
doesn't
actually
hit.
it's actually a 24. Or what?
Yeah.
Did
So-
you roll a 15?
No,
Or
you rolled a 6.
Oh.
I roll a 6, so that's
Alright.
that's
I
a
should just
15.
stop.
So the 15 misses.
the 15 misses, but the other 3 hit.
Yep. And you crit.
And you
Okay.
crit on
you
two
took
of
2 of them.
Yeah.
So, here's the question. Do you want to roll all these dice, or do you want your fellows to roll some of your dice?
Roll your damage dice.
Yeah. How much?
Okay.
Is it a great axe?
Huh? No. No. It's a bearded axe. It's a special chainsaw axe. So, you're attacking. You have your 4 attacks. Oh, you're dual wielding.
Yeah.
You get more attacks. You get 1 extra attack. Yeah.
Well, that's why you gave him 4. Oh no.
No, because you use an action surge. You get 1 more attack for the offhand.
But with.
It's kind of a leaner, but it ended up on an 18.
Okay, that hits. Okay, so that's the offhand. We'll do the offhand first. No, fuck that. We'll do the full hand first. So the damage on this is 3 die 10.
Oh, wow.
So you're gonna be rolling 'cause
Per
you
hit?
Yeah. So when you hit the first time, you crit. So that's 3 die 10
Times 2.
times 2. You're just gonna roll a bunch of dice, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you have
So it's 15
3
dice.
attacks, so you have 9 die 10.
9 die 10.
Yes.
Okay, give me a while.
But you crit on 2 of them, which means technically you have 15 die 10.
Okay.
Yeah. So roll up 15 die 10.
Can I borrow some?
Yeah.
It's a really good weapon.
How many do you have?
I got 4.
You want some D10?
Nah, I think she's got the
9,
So, just so
10,
you know,
11.
when you take an attack
There you go.
action with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon in your other hand.
Oh, so he doesn't get that 5th attack.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I just wanted to, so
Okay.
you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack.
That I knew.
Right.
Or the attack itself.
Yeah. If the weapon has a thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making
Right.
a melee attack.
Okay, so you don't get the 5th attack.
Yeah.
You just hit with 15 die. So you see Murad run up.
And technically, you can't duel
As
well
he-
once they're light.
As he
But
sort of just lets the other one hang and sticks the
Is that
chainsaw
not-
into the Drider.
Did it work?
All right.
Okay.
what? Oh.
It's just funny. I was just thinking about their resistances and everything. And how...
Well, we don't know what kind of properties these weapons have.
Right. Just lots of damage is what they do. And there are this weird fuel that once it's out, you're kind of out.
Well, they obviously do some sort of infernal damage. So, but she might be immune to that.
Right. Okay, after Murad.
Is Cox.
Cox is picking
How much
himself
damage did
up.
you take?
I'm gonna say that Cox is actually
32.
pretty screwed, but he will get one of his attacks off as he picks his leg up and puts it back into place, kind of twists his body around and shoots at the Hell Knight.
I imagine he has to raise his gun arm with his other arm. What movie is that from where somebody has to do that?
I don't know.
Somebody's got their arms injured and they have to hold their arm up to aim a gun. What movie is that?
He
remember.
in fact does hit the Hell Knight.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, what movie is that from?
You see
Thank you.
a big bullet hole just bang go through as some fire lava stuff starts leaking up.
Oh, from the Hell Knight?
I think so. 15 damage. All right. After Cox.
Okay, after Cox is Flick.
Flick and Heiðr are fighting. Those of you with keen eyes realize they're pantomiming.
What about her goons? Are they just
They're
stand-
with her.
Are
They're protecting her.
Are they fake fighting or are they just...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll say at first they're like, and she's like, stop it. Oh.
Yeah.
The Hell Knight.
So then Sararith.
Sararith.
Okay, so I, whip out the shotgun.
Okay.
Whip it out. Yeah.
78 damage
That's total.
total.
Okay, and your strength is what? +5?
Yes.
And you hit with 3? Right?
Yes. 3 out of the 4.
So that's an extra 15 damage.
So that is 78, 93.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Does a 12 hit?
Just out of curiosity, are there
No.
Okay.
are there now 2 Driders?
Ha! No.
What about a 22?
The 22 definitely hits.
Okay. So, and I'm going to do an action surge, so I'll do another 2.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, that's an 18 on the die, so that's definitely it.
Yep.
And, so that's, hold on, that's a 15. That hit?
15 misses.
Okay. So that's 2 hits?
Yeah, you hit 2.
Okay.
Wow.
Ah.
So I'm gonna basically stick it in her neck, and be like,
Don't give me that look, Murad.
because I'm assuming she's still biting
Yeah.
on to me probably.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
I'll,
stick
I'll
it in
say to
her
her,
neck, too.
I'll say to her, "You're stuck on this, you lol reject." Okay, so 10, so 15. And so that's another 15, just different numbers.
So
30 total.
30. And you're attacking her with what?
The shotgun.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Murad come up, and with the chainsaw come down, just ding 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 off her sword as she screams in rage, and she bites you on the neck, and you just see blood pouring down Sararith as she's like sucking your blood out, infecting you with poison, the Drider poison. As you feel her bite down even harder, you take an extra 6 damage. As you hear this, as Murad's like,
Smell the burning fuel.
as you just see her shit, her intestine, like, just spewing out across the room. As Sarah takes the shotgun, and is like, boom! It blows her fucking face off. Blam!
Well, look at that. Just killed
She's
the Drider.
fucking dead.
Just close the book.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Didn't
Okay.
expect that. I was laughing because she doesn't have any resistance.
She's now a deader.
I mean, they do to like cold and fire and
Yeah.
shit.
She's now a deader.
Ooh.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you get a heroic point for that.
Yeah, you all
Because
killed
you-
the Drider. Good job.
Yeah.
Like,
Does that
just
intimidate
two
the
of
Hell
you.
Knight?
No.
No.
Cool.
No, he's like, she was a bitch.
Can I use a bonus action to pop a healing potion when I see that
Nope.
she's dead? Okay, fine.
You can pull one out though.
Okay, I'll do that.
We've been using moves. I don't think we've been using bonus actions for it.
Okay.
I mean, you could use a bonus action to pull out a healing potion.
Oh, to pull it out, but not to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say an
Right.
action. Right.
Okay. So that's all of her turns. Next.
Dab.
Well,
Yay.
your target's dead.
No. I was going for the Hell Knight.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. So, Hell Knight is gonna get a big face full of axe. I'm gonna
As you
run on over
catapult
there.
yourself.
Yep. And so we're gonna do 2 of those hits, and they're going to be a 21 and a 20.
Both hit.
Okay. And so we're gonna do that one, that one. Okay, so it is an 18 damage and a 20 damage and a 26 damage. So 46 damage.
As you see Dav just launch at this guy, plants the axe firmly in, his Hell Knight chassis. As you see more of that blood just spew out, you pull it out, wrench it out, even maybe with the other side, open him up like a can. As he actually makes some sound that sounds like pain, as he pushes you off of him. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else? Can you still move and talk and shit?
He's pretty stout.
He's very strong.
Yeah. So you don't want to give up yet? Your funeral.
Die here, and your souls be eaten by my brethren.
Good luck with that.
Next.
Who's
Octa.
Octa? Fucking unloading this fucking rifle.
She just runs up and sticks the gun
Right.
barrel between me and Dav.
Mm-hmm.
This is what, a 96? What'd she roll? A 1 or a 20?
20.
Okay. Yeah.
So not. What is it? Was it 18d6?
Huh?
That does 96. Or
It's
no,
nine-
9. So yeah, it does
It's
96.
96 times 2.
Yeah.
All right.
18d6.
So we have 18d6. So how many people we have? 5. So roll 4, roll 4, roll 4, roll 4.
D6s?
Yeah,
Roll 3.
d6s.
Okay.
Right. 16. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. Roll 2. No, you're right. 3.
Okay.
We'll just add d6 on there.
6.
13.
6 and 13, so 19.
15.
34.
Yeah.
Also 15.
Whatever that is.
49.
49.
7. 4. So that's 11.
60. Yeah. Turns out he's immune to souls. As he's like, like fucking souls.
I just imagine all these heated like bullet holes in it.
As you see Dav jump up and just chop his head fucking off. And he's dead.
Oh, did she kill him with the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, he had 120 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's taking 151. She had 128, and she took
I like that the
139.
NPC killed him.
Jesus. As,
He's smoking
as
ruined.
Dav, you know, see, he like looks down at you. Oh, souls.
Oh, my
souls. As you like, and his head rolls off. They're just like meat inside. Expand.
Ew.
Are we out of rounds at this point?
We're gonna pause it here because there's this sort of just moment where the other Hell Knight is like, and you see Go Fish like, I'm on your side.
Yeah, you are. Bitch.
Another NPC.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll get all the NPCs.
Now I have 3 NPCs.
Yes. So Go Fish.
That's a great.
Notable NPC.
I am.
Oh my god.
Your chainsaw. Am I high or low?
Hi.
As it is completely out of gas.
Yeah, and I see a lot of blood that might go well with it.
It might.
Well, Go Fish probably knows how to make gas for it because he's got one of those.
Go Fish does have one.
Yeah, so he can probably tell you how to refuel it.
Roll a die for it.
Are we still on, or did you turn the stream off?
We're about to be off.
That's a big fucking pencil. What the hell?
3.
Okay, your other chainsaw. It has a fuel canister. It has 3 more uses. So they burn gas really, really fast. His has 2, and then it's done.
How much damage do they do without them being on?
I'll have to look it up. I believe it's 2 die 4.
So we're pausing it for
Because
here.
it's an oversized axe, is what it is.
Are we going to resume it next?
Yeah.
Next time? Okay.
Yep. Okay. So, closing thoughts. You have a new NPC. You guys handled these 2. However, you got a taste of what Hell Knights can actually do.
Yeah.
You know, Haygen knows at least. Crystal is way more powerful than that Drider.
Yeah.
But a normal Drider is like that. So if you were to fight the multiples of them,
yeah, and they're
they could
fast
be
and climb on
pretty
walls.
deadly.
They can climb walls and ceilings and stuff.
Right.
I was gonna say she barely got a turn.
She didn't get it. We nuked them. We nuked them
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We pulled a DreadLore on our cunning. We pulled a cunning.
Oh yeah. All right. So we're done. We'll be back next Monday. Yep.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.